Hello, guys. It's a pleasure to be here after some time out. Sorry for that. Yeah, I decided to take some rest time. I don't know even why. Also because I want to focus and find out a couple of things too. What I want to do, what I want to make. These days have been pretty much pause for me. So yeah. But yeah, sorry for all the people that usually look at me and trying to find myself. Just yes or no. Nah, you know what, fuck it. I just been lazy. If I wanna be absolutely honest, it's that when you don't have a proper idea where to actually set up your routine, you just go all over the place and you end up doing nothing at the end of the day. Yeah, that's what's happening to me lately. So I wanna try to focus my fucking ass right now and try to reclaim my routine, try to improve my projects, or at least just play games, in this free time that I currently have because I'm not working right now. So I wanted to enjoy myself and trying to find out what's the best possible. Yeah, let's work on. Tell it. So, while we're on it, let's get into Morimens. I have been playing Morimens like daily for now a while now. So I want to advance a little bit. So let's jump into it. Okay. Can I enter, please? I haven't watched into the game. Okay, let me increase this of these and let me put you over right here. It's a little bit better. I should be able to pass at least chapter 4 and advanced chapter 5 relatively easy because okay, last time that were currently here where we stopped. Ramona was inside of the cage into the whose skull is blessed into a hardened brain. He shall return through the perseverance, he shall rise from hearing advance. The woman of the altar shines nerves that collects them coats with blood, filling your mouth and nose. Your face is submerged, red and consistent. The black pool feels like mother minute fluid, floating you into a slumber. Don't sleep, mustn't, mustn't sleep. The ritual ends, the little woman descends from the high altar, followed by a procession of Blackfoot emissary, moving light, migrating and column. He changed quickly, ignoring cold and grew up toward the northern passage. Mm, The passage is narrow, forcing you to stop. No light penetrates here, only pitch black darkness. Can I really escape from here? You reach from the pocket. What do you get that keeps you strange but it's gone? It was tied to this war. Look, the river is over and the cave is empty. You rummage through the old blood, finding no watch, then search the pool's edge where you were placed. Something's off. The water level has dropped. The comatose sacrificing the pool has cruelly on upon knowledge. Like infants in a mother's womb, your hand brushes the mouth, finding your watch, as you turn to leave, you notice a figure beside you. He's still breathing, you hesitate, then try to wake him. With Cecil gone and no reason to return, you feel receiving one is better than none. Colonel Bertrand, he calls softly. His fears away. We were used as a good sacrifice. It's a long story. We need to escape now. Just then, a black pool surprised rippled with aerial light. Slashed 3 times in seconds and both that echoes from all directions were strong. The circle tightens like spheres closing in the walls, suffocating those smooth pain. In the distant platform, Morpheus stands beside the little woman. There is patient mix of disgust and resignation. Of the distant platform, Morpheus stands beside the little woman. Her expression mix of disgust and resignation. Can I see one last time? Or is it a way for us to be reunited? If only I could see almost rush into a dark field. From the center image of their maiden, in her hand a piece of black sword, an alien-like mask with shell-like teeth launched toward her. Orders to give me orders, master. Let's go. What thing should I use? I have a couple of interesting teams, you know. I have the towel team, the the ultra team, which is pretty interesting, you know. Good. I really like using this team. I also have this other. I think I'm going with the towel team, or should I go with the ultra? I don't know. Let's go with the ultra because I also like that mechanic of the ultra war. When you have another extra turn, which increases shit tons of your DPS. Honestly, I expect you can get anywhere, anytime. So with the situation now done, if a problem like this stomping, in a second, if problem stomping, hold my brain beyond from that. Put this on. It hands you a small triangular shape of fragment. It's floating through your brush, don't lose it. And William had someone deliver a file. Seems that fucking insane for you. Don't ever stare better. So in the discovery of the image is crossing the window for most things, the danger lies not only in aligned environments and in the visual strain of the extra-dimensional data, but also in the presence of the meticulous enforcer. Bounce can manifest in any dimension. Systematic only I will call it for dimensional barriers, boundaries. This is why the first shoot. Only a few species in the cosmos can invade their gates. The rising Nautilus mentor transfer technology to avoid the bone side. Just the hunts a lack of ability, like a rock or agent of the tracking legend, partial physical mental transfer, experiment one. Referring on target to pick out to another dimension. Did not pursue. Experiment 2. Steering the target structure and interfering to another dimension that it has copy. Was consumed in the original dimension. Hans did not pursue the experiment 3. Transferring the on-target subject mind to another dimension. Hans did not pursue conclusion. Hans can only log onto targets when body and mind are unified. Attempt to give Hans. Commission of Fatal Guns to Hounds are classified as undying entities. During their form, only temporarily slow damage. Items to the Hounds. 311. First contained experiment failed. Do not restrict the traverse and propose adjustment to the right scale and the checkers. Contained experiment failed. Could not the traversal. Context to this can escape to spaces. 3.373 contained experiment failed. Cannot restrict the traversal. However, linger in the still space for minutes. Complete the harm. The experiment. Bones. Successfully confirmed. Bones in a space measuring 2.8 feet long. Beginning 2.86 feet long. 2.08 feet wide and 5. Continue due to in combat the council escape. Population layers with a similar rectangular space is open a container for telephones. Proposing enhancement to 3.5 containing excessive difficult self-containment to evade pursuit might be viable. This big black out of the hell. Fucking yes. This looks like DDD archives. Holy shit. No, this is going remotely legible. There's a stage. She holds all the cards and cards of free trade. Well done. Keep dulling and you little scope here gonna be monster scope. Let's go. Let's go. Before that, we have some we web. We have some trouble. But rather you have some trouble to handle. Penetrato building. What is prepare and exhaust. Let's see what you have.
見届けてくれ。自由を求めるこの意志を。
Papers.
パーフェク
Yes, right.
ト砕けなさい
I'll be using that. I'll be using this.
この翼が必ず守る。
That's death. And death. Right shot. And convulsion. Convulsion. Okay, let's pull. Really cool. Barrier. Oh yeah, actually, it's one of the next. Let me set up this. Barrier.
砕けなさいいけ気をつけて壊れちゃう
Oh, thanks. Well, it's a regular play. War, but also this doesn't make sense because already this card entered into the hey, I think this is the best one. Dominion. Here where I like really shit. Revision. Illusion. I think I'm going to go with illusion. Weakness. Accuracy were really running giant but little trauma. Trauma? What was trauma? The general tourist is characteristics when you team for one to play this card to inflict it's actually not that bad. When releasing extra operations of damage, you can deal extra poison, which is really good. I will not enter, not yet at least. I wanna check out what's over here.
さあ商品を投げ
Okay,
ましょう
let's play one inside and let's
良
play
い夢
one.
を
Let me close this. Let me close this and let me kill this.
消えいざない。
お泣きなさい
Yep. Easy roll. Okay, this is Echo. Okay, opinions. I think Echo's better. Frozen Awakener and total damage owls critical hit after playing illness limit if facing corrosion of the target. Corrosion. What was corrosion? When taking active damage or critical damage, remove any color amount for corrosion attack and suffer HP loss equal to 3% of the amount staggered. Okay, is sacrifice. I think corruption. I will prefer corruption. Overall, it's going to increase my damage like shit tons. I'll take that one. Illusion means. Let's take the illusion. Madness. Well, it's a 0 card. I can sacrifice that one.
見届けてくれ。自由を求めるこの意志を。
I have a 7 spade. 7. Okay. I could play it. Yeah, I could play this too. Well, I think this is the best
私
setup.
のすべてを
General with more HP, more technical damage, and 2 tentacles for turn 1, so that means more overall damage. So now let me play this.
鳥は早急をかける
Let me play this.
この翼が必ず守る
Play
気を
defense.
つけて
No, then play raging waves. And you put the return. Now, then this and then this.
パーフェクト良い夢を
Mm.
この翼が必ず守る
It's a shame that I can't reach all work. I expected more damage. If you wanna be honest, it's 66, but holy shit, that's a hit. We don't
良い夢を
can pull barrier.
オッケー
ムクロとムクロと
Oh yeah, do I? Nah, I think they're good. You're fucking dead.
「風と共に散れ
Mm,
お泣きなさい
that's pretty good. Yep. Okay, at the end of the all awakening time, this is for every remain. Okay, this is not bad. When picks choose to command cards to the lead and obtain 39 range. Okay, this is also pretty good. For example, is losing a strike with the healer is not that bad. Increase hand limit by 3, but draw one less card each turn. Discard all symptom cards and state cards at the end of turn. Remainder other cards. Okay. Actually, I think I would take this one because symptom cards, not are they aren't necessarily good. They might be. You cruise your shadow into brightness, fall into a pool of night. The starter months of darkness are only connection the divine shore. Will you truly through this big fat nightmare? You have yet to find the path. Para. When your command enters outer space, gain the corresponding advantage. 15 alien ammos and trauma. I think I would take it. Can I? Thank you. Oh, I didn't saw the requirements. But let me. I didn't saw the requirements.
10年生きていようと
Okay, let me jump here. I already saw the story, so I don't have to worry about it. Done.
加護を受けられなかった哀れな魂たちに
And pull these and pull this, pull these and strike, and that's pretty much. Fragile on
良い夢を
these and stop them.
この翼が必ず守る
Do I have something to attack? It doesn't seem so. It is the same. Defense and I think it's going to be pretty much the same. He's alone and not enough with for sustain the damage. Okay, might work and might instead of it. Getting all the animals isn't a bit of a yeah. Symptom cards aren't that necessary after all.
さあ
They might be useful on certain situations.
この翼が必ず守る
Yes, different strike.
気をつけ痛いよ砕けなさい
That's pretty much. Oh, it survived. Okay. I had 2 extra turns, 2 extra arithmetica. I think I should do it.
美の虜になって
風よ死へいざない
I need to try to get a card, an offensive card here because defense echo. Echo 100% of the time. Awakener here. Before going here, I wanna take this. No less. So, I will take this because this is a shit ton of DPS. Now, this, let me take this. Let me activate this. Let me play this.
良い夢を
風よ死へいざない
Ah,
パーフェクト
I have a
美の虜になってムクロと
fresh out. That's a shame. My
パーフェクトいけ
that's pretty much it. You're not going to survive this. Yep. Okay, flame is strike and defense, the person away against the fire animals, forward the arithmetic cost is 1. At the turn start, there are 2 cards and gain to arithmetic whatever you draw command card with experience rolls randomly out there, it's arithmetic to 1. Okay. Okay, this is pure gambling, and I will take it. Just for the haas. Just for the lol, you know. Additional to restore 13 HP if your HP belongs 50%, restore finish and draw 2 cards and add 1 single card. Okay. I will take it. Use key. I said use key. But base rate plus 50% if HP length 25%, and these are the good rate further. Well, I'll take it, whatever. Let's see. Let a handle. Not this shit got it covered. I'm falling still here, not for opponents. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Let me roll when I wake her. I will take you. Increase the tentacle account is always something good. Now, crit rate increase. Now let's take out what Fuck you. Okay, we start strong. This is 7. Okay, let's play Spirit. And let's play this.
鳥は早急をかける
Let's play
ここは
Alex
通
card.
さん
Play
こ
this.
の身は決して砕けん
And let's go. It's going to reduce a lot the damage rolls. Yep. I know what it does. Okay, so first strike. Holy shit. Okay, 3 literally the same stuff, so I didn't lose. Okay, copy. Let's do
気をつけて
defense.
ね 真の芸術に説明は
I should use zero roll just to increase our overall FPS. So let me stop. Let me pull this. This will definitely see what perfect. Woo!
戦慄を紡ぐよ
100% I
う
will
に切
take
り
it.
刻んであげる
Now, that will be.
この翼が必ず守る。
聞いて
Yeah, I think that's a good turn. But I will take one fragile, but we are good. We are good. Okay. Good. Onyx is good. Okay, I will take this
パ
one.
ーフェクト
はっ風とともに散れ。
This.
美の
This.
虜になって
I will take
銀
the
の
other
鍵
thing. The
道を
most
照らさんこと
Just to play this one. That's it. Returns, okay. Oh, big friend, your kids look like they are doing squat. You don't respect the head of research, do you? The isolation here is tricky. I know that ultra awakener, so I'm not exactly smooth sailing. Still, try spirit tracing. You're feeling your faint threads of personality there. Ramona shuffles a mirror. London mind appears of online and sharper. Shimmels and human speed closing faster and faster. Ramona strikes a lion-like pace, charges towards you, picking up dozens pieces of power. She dismounts and Colin stretches lazy John. Ramona, are you okay? If I believe it, enough with the lily talk. Pay him and go babysit and working his marriage. I'm still here, you know. This must be calm. The speaker of the station days is getting sicker by the day. Ramona, did you notice in index or place what happened? Ramona knows Sarah ridiculed her face darkened of fear. Where shall I begin? He filled at me in the on every before you split at the sanatorium. Ramona recalls her time alone in the semi-car and drug bike. Really pained me. Realize that you then a dull and loud and her eyes complex. Alright, time for pray about the prep. Gotham. Come with me for a second. Why? No reason. You took a mental hit in this attack, didn't you? Let me show you your notes index. You always jump slow and away. There, no, still. There is something you need to use. She pauses and pulling hard with tension. She hands you a file folder. Found this in a hiding companion in Chris' office. Whenever inside, I think it is taken in. Some calls are due and only yours to make. The file contains doesn't pre-experiment logs, also based on secret records of dissolution files at various stages. Yep, seen very similar files of Mita, which Francis made to push far beyond your ethical boundaries. The novel seems to be someone Terry written in need with his script. Mark the thing, I sample of lifetime isn't a physical and chemical property. After incineration, a trace of silver did remain in the crucible. Passed away. Didn't appear for 2 months. He was too weak to leave his bed. Like last time, the old pet calling funeral, when I thanked them to tell me, to my grief, they gave me odd looks asking, but last time. I skinned the fish rapidly. For some reason, the entities feel familiar, like just seeing only heard them before. You know these things. At the end of the period, Eric Francis is sold to their sport with no intent to return. The secondary effect was conquering memories. What you already know, the latter house proves chaotic. Those practicing again bring me specimens for specularization. These people grudge that dissolution won't last a month before punch on the war. If you're a disease, you must study trouble. Normal people can see this, but tonight, I can never regard this man's cases alone. I am going to stop this solution spirit to spread others to train my daughter and Lord. Endure. Last night, really lost control. This kept of his Harper warned me that newly awakened entities can be stable. I need to find her quickly. Leave the clinic. No. Can that place be even a clinic anymore? They keep an being pulverized organic materials to price to flame. She fought an entire safe into a book martini shit. Your research of urban scene are missing too. I dread seeing what became of them. Oh, I'm still streaming on. Ah, shit. I'm so stupid. Sometimes I feel a bit of sense of with a monster is a monster, or medical ministerial sin never. Of course, this has not been responsible for a monster that lies abdomen to the incident 13. Yet that attack against my mind is gone forever. Why you don't feel pain? Why can't you feel pain like a must awesome? 18 years since leaving elsewhere. 374 experiments on Lily. A voice in my mind tells me the answers. I see life in her. I can receive the ultra apprentice of her. He's bound to me like a marble calculus. To escape again, I have no time or means of victory by now. Experiments are at a critical stage and count is watching me. At least Lily has basic condition now. And won't harm others randomly. And if other something happens, it's unnecessary for the great good of humanity. I will ask if there were human spirits here. Of course not. This is where human once, but now they're just alien monsters. Yes, use alien monster. I'm here to cure disease of my dark, to spread all of my pain step by step. I'm so close to you. Inches away.
なかなか素敵なお首が手に入りましたわ。新しいこれ。
How much? 5. For a C9. The most better for is number 1. I think this is more useful. That way I don't have to spend it from the very first moment. What the fuck does Nifaya here? Done with whispering, using the knob to shut and shield around you, spin like you've been dragged from millennials. I said, whispering? Wait, imagine how easy it was fine, wasn't it? Can't now without shaking. Think you're as hilarious when you were first awakened, was my heart. Ria's child is way beyond what expected. We can afford to waste time. Let's move. Those globes several oddly shaped metal models, and they're still filled with dark golden. Say this. Put them on when I say so. You're coming with us, little one. Go nuts. Mention for you to climb to these bags once you're settled. It's all a long holy shot towards the sanatorium. Take this one. Then this. Something's horrible to smell here. You and Surs think the same. No need for the smell. They are safe.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。
Wait, set this. I need to check out my sound settings. Yep. Over there is a little bit better. Let me reduce a little bit the sound. Oh shit. Mic. Okay, let me check out if I listen myself up even to the music of Morimens. I think I do, so that will be a little bit better. Okay. Better. That's better. Okay, so what we have over here at the starting point. Defense, police, defense, strike,
目
strike.
の虜になってかかってきて。ムクロと
Was good enough to actually survive, but not good enough to actually, kill at least one of these motherfuckers. Okay, still, not as good, right? But, yeah, this is good, but not as good. It's actually better.
気をつけ
Defense, defense.
下がれ
Not enough. Let me set up this so I can have that on the ultra space. Right, right,
ム
right.
クロと
Nice. Okay, inside. Ooh. Okay, this is. Oh shit. This is hard. Shit tons of DPS. Shit tons of DPS. Or inside. Or at Helga. I think I'm going to take shit tons of DPS.
加護を受けられなかった哀れ
Talking about the devil.
安らぎを授ける
Yeah, like. Number 5 and okay, so the six, I better
良い夢を
have this one. Well, you didn't gain it. Echo, shit, Dominion, shit, Spike, Dominion. Echo with Strike is not that bad, but the one we is going to hit is going to be, Sangan is not like a good DPS. Don't carry 3 of your 2 ultra and searching green hand, suddenly it becomes the breath of Nerjono of his back and mid your question becomes lower, it says nipping yourself. Observe carefully. Then you still see compounds and the deer pill. You could try to spawn pounds of this something. The ground of the lyric, kind of bit. Which one? The first command card Plano. I sure fuck you. Okay. First command card blade each turn that features a little bit first to one card, otherwise kind one arithmetica during ultra rounds. What effects apply? Okay, I didn't understand shit. Arrows, ammo. I want no. What is the carry at least one cursor rope? Okay, and okay, so pretty simple.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの
Let me pull
新鮮な
inside. Let me pull
壁
this.
よ
It's going to be a really tough
パーフェク
setup to work with.
トかかってきて
Defense.
ちょうど
Okay, I have like 5. Yeah,
良い夢を
that's 8.
風よ
And this,
火へいざない
yeah. That's why I really like Echo on that card. Because it's really a lot of DPS. Okay, it's not that good on this situation. My situation, right? The build that I'm currently using is not that good. For every one instant of active damage, still inflicts 7 instead of completely on self when play on the target for an enemy kill dispel the play take from stealth. Let me take this one. It's not like the best one, but it was decent enough. Okay, extra silver, that's good. I should go see what's over here. After releasing a star, draw one card, it HP belongs to 4%, draw an additional card. Hmm. That's it. is decent. This is a decent relic because it gives me a lot of Aldenamos. But at the same time, it's going to benefit these three because I really, really got some ultra cards with that limb. Mm. Plus, it's an exile. One card per exile. Okay, I will take it. With this, I will put it on you.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。
Pull this and pull
そん
this.
なのがいい。
I will. This is the done one. Uh,
ムクロと上流
managed to survive. Okay, let's pull this and pull this.
鳥は早急をかける風と共に散れ
Yep. And that's a GG. I should have done use this one to reduce more of the damage I was going to receive, but you know what, bother. Nah, after okay, why? Nah. Might is better. Okay, should I give her? Should I try to receive that one?
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。良い夢。新鮮なのが一番よね。
Let me get that one. And let me pull it. I did? Okay. I don't want to use this one. I will have to. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. Okay, okay.
ムクロと上流
We'll lose energy, yeah. Okay. For 1 second we lost a little bit of energy, but it seems okay. Let me play defense and let me play.
美の虜になって
So we can get a little bit of shielding. This is well, I think have used. Fuck, man! What the hell is happening right now? I should have to use this one.
続け
Which I think I will, just in order to basically nullify the damage. Holy fuck the damage, man. The damage. Okay, inside, strange burst. I think inside is better. What you have here is strength 13 HP and reduce spawn poison when at the start of the tour, deal 190 damage to a random enemy after playing strike 7 times in this battle. Damage deal to a chance to 144 after playing 21 install damage is. Whew. That's shit on the damage, but I think I will not reach that point. I'll take this one, mostly because the 14 cards really rich. when a shadow corners rarely reach up to ultra realm. Throwing shadows corners will reach the spiritual line, the shooting roads Egon. Behind them stands a year black dress. With him, I played to see you again. I'm sorry, but you can all leave right for now. And if you care for the patient, you can be ignorant past actions here. Even so, you are siding with her. Let me tell you a story. Once, there was a bright here scared of people. Comfort only by seas spread. The seas brought more than this. It brought a terrifying disease. Her lungs began to vanish. Wishing to have bread, she wished she could respire like a fish. Her parents, seeking a cure telecom across all the places, trips and left her here in a sanatorium, where poetry books were her only companion. No one told her it wasn't a secret, but a music phenomenon called dissolution. The sanatorium treated her like the carrier, turning steps feast. Even the milder river refused to speak with her. The longer she stayed, the less her parents could be with her. Aside from the poverty and the sea, nothing accepted her. Later, the parents died in a shipwreck. The son cast her out, leaving her on return of the sea alone. Tell me, if I could steal this solution, get her a home, give her an ordinary place of life by afternoon, shouldn't she show gratitude for the action? Now's the time.
ちょうど彫刻に使う
Okay.
造が欲しかったの。
This is
新
going
鮮
to be
なのが
interesting.
一番よね。私に任せて。
風
It's a 3 and since we got a lot of players here, for reason. It's a return. I think I'm going to way to play this card. I get this still to go to the
私の
let
全
you.
てをかけたい。
I shall play this one. Let's take us. Let me play inside first and let me use
風よ
let me get money
い
now.
ざない
良い夢を。
I alone look at this bullshit. I really win. Holy shit, I already won. There is no win.
風と共に散れ
旋律を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
Whatever. I'll continue playing this.
落ちろ
気をつけて。美の虜になっ
That's
て。
pretty much. Even if you survive that, you're basically that.
これがあなた様への恩返しです。
Or so I thought.
気をつけて。
Okay,
全力を
let me put this and let me save one barrier, which is going to be more than okay.
この身は決して砕けん
Instant that and receive 3 extra on it. Okay. I will not play this. Okay, I will take these 2 ones. Just to generate this. Before this first range bonus. I think I will take this one now because I won't grab it. Criminal state. That's better. Gain repair, crit ray, and crit damage. I will take this one just to increase the damage overall to the whole team. Now, so let
銀
me
の鍵が道を照らさんことを
pull this.
この翼が必ず守る
Weakness
気をつけ
and
てね。
yeah, like
深海部あなたを眠りへいざないます。
yeah, like yeah.
風と共に散れ
Oh, I have played this one.
鳥は早急をかける風と共に散れ
良い夢を
I will say just that. Fuck is this? This is team. Holy moly! Desperate in my life. This brings false. People like us will be homeless again. We are not here to destroy. Please contact your Dexter. He's happy to do some shared and take over operation. Innocent can stay, and he'll sure end his life. He tells a big game that he promises our solid. After we leave, the senator will run smooth again. It'll still be your home, Mr. Oscar. Please don't forget everything she did with the pretty cause.
全てが整ったわ
You know what's the
回
worst
線
part?
の方を上げて
It was. Okay, what did the most damage? Caster. Holy fuck it does. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Man, this GT over here just does insane damage. Like, seriously insane damage. Okay, now, it hit innate. I don't know what innate does, so we take this. After playing if any meeting was spotted, all we're gonna get zero animals. I think it would save for this one. Ah. Don't look back. Identify air on the other side of the bridge and you continue your way in the sanatorium. Beyond the bridge grows deadly still, chilling silent. Sanatorium beyond the bridge grows deadly still, silent. Friends of the scope association are allies in name only. Friends focus on pure dissolution with pleasure with Herbert's ideals. In her diary, she tells Herbert, as you an outside collaborator, open this gate and we are back into the sanatorium. Everyone ready? Ready for a brawl? Ready. Loretta, so low. You know they did red running steps forward, pushing open sanatorium's gate. What the hell happened here? The interior gleamed with every shadow like walls and floors. Split open, revealing shots of any shouts and starlight. The dimension of the bridge Francis meted with time and space. It drew the gaze. The keepers of time and space had coherence and fully real hell, huh? Focus on your mission. Do not engage it. You engage it directly. Okay. Let me do this one. And let's go battle. Okay, 4.
彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの
Then do
良い
this.
じゃないか一番よねムクロト痛い
Now,
この翼が必ず守る
I the fifth one. I will survive. But what the fuck am I saying? Of course I was going to survive. Okay, let me play this one.
火へいざない
I don't have nothing to save my shame 22, 7 and 27. I play defense, strike. So that way I can make the tentacles to take the last one, and that's pretty much it. I thought I was going to win in the last time, the last turn. But it seems not. Okay.
私のすべてをかけて
Hmm.
ムクロト
Okay, let's see. Inside station. Reduce the cost of beauty mercy for 3 or Insight. Insight is actually good because it gives me 100 meta plus one card, and usually that means that I can receive um I think I'm going to reduce this card to the cost of one, to the cost of three. But first round, we didn't see this many monsters last time. Where they come from? Well, there is a lot of rift, so maybe they're the bad place. Okay, one Aromatica.
私に任せて行けかかってきて
ここは通さん
砕けなさい
I don't know. Okay, that's will manage me to 3 damage. Okay, now little damage. Give me one good card. What?
この翼が必ず守る
怖いっちゃ怖いっちゃや
This is shit, the realm. Okay.
風よ死へいざない
良い夢を良い夢を
Competition, cost of 1 HP, or poison. I think poison is better. Overall, more DPS. 50% range at the cost of decency of the institute upon being raw, allowing to lose 3 arenamos. I will give it to defense. Clearing progress reached 100%. So I have to explore all the map. Okay.
自由を求める
Man, what the fuck is this hunt? Like really, what the fuck is this hunt? Okay,
私に任せて美の虜になってムクロと
受け
や痛い
to avoid the slow scenario. Okay, that's bad, it seems. Okay, 3, 3, 5, not enough. I think I want to sacrifice this card.
ここは通さん風よ死へいざない
And this is very much enough. Yep. Okay. Let me say this card
良い夢を
because it's one arithmetica.
風と共に散れ
Now let me set up strike. Actually,
砕けなさ
nice. Okay, and this ultra realm looks decent enough. Okay, hide monster intentions, then when arithmetic gets turn, I draw one card. This is good, but at the same time, it's a lot. Okay, you know what? I will take this one. Of course, you. One by path. Let's go through. Reiko, target the subject. Complete the bag of the subject's neck. Ready to fling it. Suddenly the subject twists, hit sets 180. Take it. Oh, okay. I take the text subject. One of the after releasing exile, lose a period of range. P is still 23. So, enemies, if there's only one enemy, still additional 10 temporarily. Ooh. Actually, these aren't that bad. This is good. This is. Indicator by 2 at the end of 2 ultimate gun stack once more time. This is not that bad because it's a more or less increase, like a 50% more damage increase around those, because it's for this one, because this is not affect me as a mod. All awakeness, maintain all the ammos at turn start. This no, hell fucking no, hell fucking no. It has to be one of those. I would take this because it will allow me to survive a little bit longer. DPS, I had more than enough DPS with the walking, so I will take that one.
商品を並べましょうか。
Okay, this turn. Okay, let me play
良
this.
い夢を。行け。美の虜になってムクロとな。
Okay,
気をつけて。
I defense. Holy fucking shit! I thought it was another card. Please, thank you. Bombing rolling out this Rihanna. Okay, let me see.
Perfect. 良い夢を。良い夢を。パーフェクト。私に任せて。ムクロとな。私に任せて。
ここは通さん。
気をつけて。
Yep, that's what that's going to be more than enough. Man, that roll was horrible. Strike of the scene. I think a strike is better. I think the main question is better. Final battle, not yet.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材
Okay, let me pull this one. Let me see what we have here. Let me pull this one to save that. Please don't. Thank you. Let me see this one. Let me see this one. Let me see
こ
that
こは
one.
通さん。
ムクロとな。壊れちゃう。
Okay, that should be more than enough to survive. 3 angers. Oh shit. Let me survive that one. Nice. That's like. Let me pull this one.
死へいざない。
And set down defense. I had to go up here, so I might not receive damage here. You're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Good, go. Okay, now we play this.
鳥は早急をかける。
We play this, and we shall also save that one. Let me play this. No, we play this in order to save it. And didn't save it.
ム
Strike,
クロとな。
strike. Vulnerable. More damage or more survivability? I think more survivability because well, right now we're on a very tough spot. To be fair. It's inside is better. Inside is way better. And strike like really that was hella good. 100% that was hella big. Mm. This is a hella good setup that also needs you to be actually, uh, checking out what are the cards that you're playing. Whatever. I don't know why. I don't know why. Nah, whatever. 93%, 96%. Doesn't seem that I'm being left. No. Whenever, let's check out. Okay.
さあ商品を並
What do we
べま
have
しょう
to start yet? Start with.
風
Let
よ
me save this one and let me put this one.
扉は向こう砕けなさい
What those flights in? Interstate nation. One track. Okay, it's not that good. Around. If it's in not an ultra round, there is no comparison range in the interspace. Copy. It placed into ultra space. Otherwise, placement is empty. Okay, let me
果てない首よその予望を示せ
put on this. So I can have one card and we'll take this one is vulnerable, or this one instead of vulnerable is always good. Use additional 2% burst obtained for the burst with the arithmetic cost of the highest arithmetical card in hand by one. I think it. For the keys, let me do drain just in case. Let me see. Okay. What we had already? Holy shit, okay.
良い夢を
I know the maximum is like 10, so get this.
危機へいざない
I forgot to play defense.
良い夢をパーフェクト
Let me take this.
道を照らさんことを
Let me set up this one.
この身は決して砕けん
Yeah, this is more than enough. Yeah, that's more than enough. Brother, in Christ, holy shit, the runes sprayed the shadows and the black slime, the color of glow said evaporates like boiling water. The schools of association takes such a shift and effective. Hope you're not thinking of something too sinister. Will that be surprising, will it? We're not expecting on the side of ordinary folks. If that reminds you, why not join us? Tech from the alchemist civilization have fascinated me for ages. Rare to see you in person, Herbert. Don't you hate this show in your face? Well, the school's association will invest heavily in this genius. You should take her down for effort. Go to waves. You're too confident. Your effort never flowed anywhere else to begin with. No rush through parks. What do you about my offering school? Don't care about human survival, do you? Indeed, doll. Unlike them, I shed my human body long ago. The fate of ordinary people means nothing to me. As a researcher chasing cutting-edge tech, Will wouldn't want to cast off human ethics and run the wildest experiments. But compared to spineless opportunities like you, I just thought these fools courage to fight against the odds. And of that, this Stalin and Francis will be held by cross tails of the planet. I expect Mr. Brain. Nothing gets past you. Every glass and dozen doors swings open. A bone shooting mouth disappears through the darkness. This narrow corridor echoes the grotesque word. Ramona, right there! I found his old friend, Christoph Francis. Those monocles they gave you. I put them on to see the way to another dimension. Don't take them off unless absolutely necessary. Business is normal. This get bad, drink the vial, but you go. If the school professor having had it for you, if you could take us down, they wouldn't have waited this long. May the silver really like your path. May the silver, may the silver key guide us. Shoot on the metal monocle, and with Ramona, sharp forward the unsure corridor. In your peripheral direction, here's a dozen of the switches around all. Sylvania are restless. Then left. Those say she can handle it. You're scared and focus on your mission.
なかなか素敵なお首が手に入りましたわ。新しいコレクションを探す旅はいつでも大歓迎です。
Oh, interesting. That would be this little interesting amount of DPS on this round. Let me take that one. Let me take this one. And let's three. I think I should save for this, man. Many friends to great materials are this. Okay. I will take this one. Arithmetica is I was taking 21 grounds. It's you and me. Herbert, are you still chasing the sudden dream of yours? If you could tell absurdity from greatness, you might choose your work differently. No life respects the solution. The obsession just leaves a trail of wreckage. Those calcium on glance and twisted creatures do up to wreckage. Your face is as creative as ever. I don't recall meditation that. Seems Hollister took shares and erased my grand work after I left. Speaking of which, who's doing it? You still care about him? He'll be ashamed to hear it. Don't say that. Among Nathan's credit, don't icon as a success, not many walk off, but a place alive. I even cry for him sometimes, hoping he can sound like a normal king again. Thanks for the sentiment, but Alistair outliving your older mentor at least. Alistair blessed with luck. He probably witnessed the worst, and shame you won't see that day. How long can you hold out surrounded by these things? Won't know until I try. You honestly think you can take all these creatures so alone? Just young as a demon, sure, Herbert. Your voice is grating as ever, though. It's worth more than that game and brain of yours. But your glitch might not agree. If there was a book shut it up, shut you up, you'd press it without a second thought. You underestimate me tolerance and my value. My mistake. But even the sharpest mind helps against monsters around it. Helpless? Touch closely and see what I had got into a in place of human hands. Made the super feel like your God. Those became needed to ready you among us. Wait, are you out of your mind? An explosion rose like a thunder, shaking the corridor. Metallic boulders shot. The terrible shattered flames and bent to the things who was. Agonized shriek erupted and could have abruptly. The deadly silence followed, lasting dozens of seconds, with only a small volume from this damn dog. You think I can prepare? Before her, a sheet of lifeless texture pulled high, metal parts locked in skin and bone, was the bolt of life, with her body blown to bits like that. I wonder how much of what's left is still useful. Not enough. Yeah, I can expect that shit. Though. Interesting themes. Okay, I don't really like this. If you want to be absolutely honest, I really like this. Why I like this? Because it seems that there is no such thing as a full meta. Let's say for Sangha, which you can see her in a lot of teams. But as you can see, there is a pretty much she's pretty much there is a lot of teams who want to hold. What the fuck? It's the Arithmetica, if I'm not wrong. Yep. This is a page of the number of turns, the weather strike and fleeing and sex to your hands. Yeah, okay. I like this. I like this. I like the fact that there is, a lot of self-expression into this game. That we can see a lot of variation into the things that cool to look at. Young Ramon is sprint able to decorate sooner while one's ahead. I could shout running hard because Namor playing at her with her child, but where's the child should be, only black slime remains. At the end. No, through your instincts, see through. The moment you press through the wall, the painting seems to flicker, the gaze bigger very briefly, then sinks back into the darkness. This space. If I'm right, this patch from by Francis' consciousness. Well, I don't. Where else did we find nothing? That lie in the distance is the deepest obsession of the mind's owner. Something they can't forget. Looked like a clock face. What she wanted to be a master of time. She needs so much time to achieve her goal that she could lock herself into that front of herself. Yes, the cost of dimensional travel is something most can bear. Every time she leaves that room, she's taking a huge risk. Watch it out. A shouting triangular monster rises from the black mirror beneath her feet. Get out of here! Let me take this. Before going. Okay, use accelerate them in a single tour. How the fuck I was? Oh no, okay. Oh, right. Excel. Okay. That's actually possible. I just have to save the exalts, and once I saw an elite, I have to not kill it, at least not immediately. Then put this, and put this, and put this, and that. It survived fast. Yeah. Of course I will use that one. It's just a like a card. Obtain 3 strengths. I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah, that. Nah. Weakness. Growing guys. These echoes are shit to say the least. Because everlasting I already can get into the ultra realm. I think weakness is the best one. Like I don't know. Let me honest. Toxin and claustrophobia. And Toxin is good. I mean, paranoia. If 3 of your cards are played this turn after being drawn, gain 2 additional arithmetic and the tour cannot be played. Okay. This one, 100%. This is priority. And what's
商品を
started?
並べましょうか。
Okay,
良
let
い
me
夢
skip
を
that one.
風よ火へいざない
砕けなさい。引いて。
ちょうだい。
I think I managed to, it seems no, I didn't. Hmm.
この翼が必ず守る
Okay, defense, strike, defense.
痛い。
気をつけて。
I'm pretty much safe. Yeah. Okay, I am not interested in this situation because my cars are, it's a hella, it's a costly effect,
お抜きなさい。
Last thing the shit, competition. Actually, no defense. Inside. Actually, yeah, I will take the inside. Let me see what you have here. After Excel, one card. Not bad. They are working with the list of. Nah, 100% I will take this one. Once I had the money. No, wait a second. I think I had the money. Let me take this. And let me refresh. I don't. Okay, I can go for the illusion. Give me something good. Give me something good. Drama. Ah, shit. Okay. Um, 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 um. I think I will do that. So.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。お抜きなさい。
ムクロと
It's you. Oh, okay. 3 or fewer.
私の
That's
すべて
3. Let me take this one. Why do I have that strike?
風よ火へいざないこの
This.
翼が必ず守る
Boom. Boom. Oof.
砕けなさ
It wasn't enough to kill it in one tour, but okay. It wasn't that bad. Oh, it is one. This
い。良い
and
夢を
this, so I can save up. I couldn't save up.
かかって
Please
きて。
don't give me. Yep. That's a GG. This is a GG if I ever seen one. First of all, I wanna see if I can save one card.
この翼が必ず守
Okay,
る
that's good to set up. Let me see dimensional.
砕
Let
け
me
な
finish
さ
the
い。
fight. Okay, after the battle, gain an additional 72 black sigil and one team. Okay, for generating money, not bad. But it's not like I plus one when HP without when. Okay. plus one tentacle does they start drawn to cards and gain to a magical wherever you draw a command card. This is a hella good one, because you can actually um you can actually get a good mileage or shit mileage out of it.
私のすべて
As you can see right now.
こう
この翼が必ず守
I
る
will not play this.
砕けなさ
扉の向こ
い痛い
Okay, let's see the cards. Brothering Christ, the fuck is this roll? Okay, ooh, this is
風
good
よ火へいざない
because it's still a hella good DPS. Okay, from there, what we have?
良
Exiled,
い夢を
plus one Arithmetica. What I can. I know, but we'll sell them. Ah, this one.
砕けなさ
Retriever, please.
う怖いじゃ
It's not enough. Man, that Hano was horrible. Thanks to the card. Holy shit. Okay, like, yeah. Let me put this so I can cancel too. Now I will play. Brother, this is horrible. Okay, the seventh. I'll leave it.
気をつけてね
It's an inside, so yeah.
ムクロと
美の虜になって
That's 3, not 4. Okay. It's a little bit difficult in playing this. Let me play this. Now let me play Arithmetica.
道を照らさんこ
Just to
そ
have enough. Because as you can see, this.
パーフェクト
Okay, this is a GG. This is a fucking GG.
風よ
I don't have to do it. Oh, shit. Can you please
飛
hide?
びの要求をかけるこの翼が必ず守る
私のすべて
Thank you. And this was a normal fight. Oh, fuck. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Isn't. Let me try rusty keys. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the
ちょう
gambling
ど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの
strike.
新鮮なのが一番よね
風よ火へいざない
良い夢を
美の虜になって
Man, this hand is horrible to say the least. Holy shitos. The baby is wrong.
芸術に
It's
説明
generally
され
shield
た
more than anything else.
パーフェクト
That I think that will be it. Okay, let's. Ooh, school revenant 0. And that was an actually good roll. Because it allowed me to get a school revenant over there. else. One card, Dominion, I think Tinas. I think the rolls this is not that good. Respawn Awakener is better because right now they go so. I need a battle against an elite. Let me kill my fucking ass. Yeah.
見届けてくれ
Okay, what
自
the
由を求めるこの意志を
Okay, so this I don't want to put this one.
落ちる
Yeah, the same time this one will allow me to get one. Uh, decisions. Okay, let me take this and then take
消さな
this.
い
良い夢を聞いて
Percent is 10% each time. Um,
戦慄を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる
砕けなさい砕けなさい
okay. That wasn't that bad. Now. Let's see. Okay. Okay, actually, this isn't a bad if I wanna be absolutely honest. It isn't a good. Then again, when it's up, this is shit. This is also shit.
怖いじゃん 扉の向こう私に任せて
この程度か
that hurts like a lot. Okay, what's the station? This Serenity of one.
この身は決して砕け
It's actually not a bad roll because it's going to allow me to set up a couple of things. Let me take that one. Now, let me put you inside. Ooh, it's actually
鳥は早球をかける
it's an actually good roll. Yes, check one.
この翼が必ず守る風と共に散れ
Yes, the
パーフェクト
落ちる
oh shoot, man. We're bastard. I didn't allow him to
素
do
敵な贈りが
anything.
手に入りましたわ新しいコレクションを探す旅
Yeah, I didn't manage to do that. It's a shame. Only meets requires inmates. I don't know what the fuck this means. When this thing works, it just works. Beautiful Ramona's gaze, and a blinding wildlife blocks your vision. Your sight dissolves into a greasy and white haze, like snow blindness. In the warped chaos, your consciousness is torn from your body and hurled into the distant, wretched dimension that dreams beseech you again. Oh yeah, what happened is with the Christ all you know that there is no time for confession, more pressing matters await. Tell me, stop it, yes, master. The black. Don't worry enough. Go ahead. You check out while I will play this absolute masterpiece of a game. Yes. Oh, okay. The black horses meet a grotesque collision. The grizzly leads moving sinister murmurs fading, with the orb noise into a low, oppressive symphony. The orb switches toward the cultists, spreading chaos into the grove. You and Colonel Bertrand seize the moment you split into a narrow path. Arrow, not narrow path. You trudge through the darkness for no time, bruised by distant roar strikes, traps, murmurs, and wrath. Hurry! I stand on my shoulders, climb up! Shit. With Bernard's boots you scramble the tide, tunnel and the thin snowfield stretch before you. Hold on, I'm Snowblade. I pulled you up soon. It's fine, I can manage. Before Bart finishes, Ramos twists his face. From the gap between him and the tumor exits countless thick, written lichens, trembling scorrup. They color on Beta's body. Mm, Not exactly. This is more like Mount Everest. From the this is the Mount Everest in this universe, and they are basically climbing up because there is certain temple that can revive people, and the person that has in Trojan symbols wants to retrieve her children, her daughter, which died from an anomaly called the dissolution. For simplified things, there is an entity that can erase people from existence. So that's the dissolution. Okay. So the daughter of the people of the person that you are looking into the eyes died because of the dissolution, and now she wants to reclaim her daughter through the temple that I told you before. That temple is in this mountain, the mountain Elfworm. Then the nether rush, some associated gritty, crashing balls clashing. Even the garage of this, but they use the chip that was. Yes, but remember that. Okay, and yes, they do that, but they didn't forego into the base of the mountain. They had climbed it. They had to climb it, and from a point, basically the team was basically that. The only survivors right now are exactly. Yep. So yeah, right now they are on the pretty much on the top of the mountain. So that's why there is an Arctic situation, or no, Arctic background will be because they are on the top of the mountain. If I recall correctly, after second heart, as you can this around here, I think one of these should be the temple of the of whatever mediums use keep her rituals. After seconds of her stop horror, silence falls only to snow land with water, dusting the ground. Now session from the god of the shells, the wretch onto the snow. What the boss called was she called? I don't remember. To be fair. So yeah, you reach the pocket watch, hoping for comfort, but the pocket is empty. You retrieve nothing. A cold hand rests on your shoulder. Danger, master. Please give me orders. Really interesting interpretation. Well, it's the only way I can see it, if you ask me, because they are supposed to be in the Ellsworth Mountain, and they climbed the Ellsworth Mountain before the avalanche. So yeah, the only interpretation that I could generate is the one there on the top of the mountain, or also might be the fact that the dimension just say fuck it, let's move on to another place, and because that kind of bullshit happens here, like it's just a Monday's thing, like what is happening right now on the asylum, that dimension just get fucked up thanks to the geyser. What the fuck is the geyser? Don't know. First time they mentioned the geyser. I think at least from these other three chapters. So yeah. After days of freaking, the pursuit killed me because I didn't manage. After days of freaking, the pursuit monster and the cool thing vanished into the snowfield. You and the girl clears some snow, holding by a campfire. She occasionally leaves, returning with bloody chunk of unknown creatures. Boy, vision of revenge the child. Well, technically speaking, well, if we want to be absolutely honest, it makes sense to reach for a unknown procedure because what killed the child wasn't logical in our universe. So makes sense to reach for something higher. But I don't know if it was worth it. Especially because what came back was Lily. Even though Lily is very cute, there is the truth that she's not her daughter, or at least not in, and there is the bot. Uh, wait, what is the bot? There you go. The girl doesn't seem to need food. The Juniper shivers rebels. Do you have a name? This shakes just mid shaking. No. You see, Lily is like something that was born from the black liquid, the thing that causes the dissolution. So, she resembles the daughter of the person that is talking right now. The holy fuck, who is called? Oh, the clinical person. I don't recall her name. So, Lily is technically speaking the image of the daughter that she lost because of the dissolution, and she came back because she wants to came back to retrieve the child in question. But at the same time, Lily is not her daughter. Her daughter. Lily is just the image of her daughter because she doesn't act like the daughter of the person that is talking. Because the dissolution dissolved that child. So why I think like identity makes people this way? We don't know. Well, at least I don't know yet. Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, or at least it doesn't mention. They mention it with symbols, like I think you will, because I don't have it. I don't have it at hand right now. But usually they put some symbols like, uh, something like that. We can see its name, but we know it's looking at us. We need a way to stop that entity, or at least try to avoid erasing the humans from the reality, at least from this dimension. And shake her head. You still need a name. Talk about Lily. Whatever master says my name is, that's my name. I'm not your master. Master, carefully, something's catching up. Oh, we're almost over of the snowfield. Your nerves stings, consciousness squeeze, and pull the dream rejects you. Trying to expel you from its wide world. So why you think this is this case on us? No, but because whatever it acts through the dissolution. The dissolution is caused by its gaze. Well, we have an word for the gazers, which are an otherworldly entity that the let's call it the dimensional. It's like the dimensional police. The gazer is the one that check out that people doesn't traverse two dimensions. That's the gazer. At least what I understand up to now. Now, but whatever causes the dissolution also has to interact with humans, or at least with the human in this dimension through the dissolution. Maybe it's causing the fact that it's an entity that we can understand, causing, well, causing the dissolution to happen every time someone's entering contact with it. Yeah, I will only say that causes it is its gaze, because it's the only way that it can interact with us, looking at us. Something like when I don't know if you have played a game called Look Outside. It's an horror game. It's an indie horror game, which actually mentioned this. When a creature so incredible different in terms of dimensional space with you and me look at us, he will try to understand those things that are way lower than him on a dimensional level, causing the humans to actually be transformed into a amalgam of stuff that we can't, as members of the dimension, understand. Yes, exactly. The dissolution is the only evidence that we have that something is there. We know that, well, technically speaking, Mifak know that there's a lot of things there because they have Tawil, which is like uh, the guardian of our reality. We have Lotan, which is the Leviathan itself, a creature that can travel within dimensions. We have the Hellhounds, which are also things that can travel through dimensions. So we know that multiple dimensions are happening, and there are a lot of things that live between dimensions. But whatever causes the dissolution, we don't know what it is or what it was. The only thing what we know is that whatever it is, it caused the dissolution. Mm, at least the other entity, yes. Or, or at least that's what I think. But I only chapter 3, so I can't say for real. Okay, there are creatures in other dimensions, like for example these creatures that you can see over here, let me take it, man, that pretty much let me see.
風よ火へいざない
Um,
落ち
パーフェクト
oh, dark. Yes, if these creatures are pretty much the rest, what's left for humans that interact with otherworldly things. Oof, that was it. Um, okay, well, what was I saying? Okay. The monsters that we see are, some of them are just creatures of another dimension. Some of them are what's left of a human being interact with other dimensions. So we can assure that there are entities that can interact with us without erasing us. But let's call it the unknown one. The unknown one. I think that's a good name for the creature itself. So the unknown one is actually the only way that we can know that he interacts, but it interacts with us, is through the dissolution. So yeah, vulnerable, but this makeup portfolio, that's shit. Weakness, but it gives me weakness also. It's not that bad. Or button of the rest of the time. Okay, no more than one single card. Oh, it's going to be tough. It's going to be hella tough.
見届けてくれ自由を求めるこの意志を
Oh, funny. Okay, whatever.
この翼が必ず守る
砕けなさい痛い
かかってきて
ムクロタ
Yeah, we are Gucci. Mm,
Yeah.
didn't save it. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Right now, in the situation that we are currently in, is mm, yes and no. Okay, what I mean with this.
冗談
If you are ever read about Lockhart itself, you know that those higher beings actually have the power to transform the reality at its core level or whatever they want. That's what they do, pretty much.
良い夢を
But they usually don't take affair into the lesser beings unless it's necessary or unless they have to actually care. Like for example, I think it is a very good example of Lovecraftian horror because it feeds upon the fear and upon the creature. So she doesn't every time to actually feed from the humans. But for example, the turtle that created the world in the universe of it don't care about humans unless they solicit their help. So I think the situation is around the same. The entity that causes the dissolution is not like she cares about us, but she interacts about us for whatever reason it has. Completion. I think I will get it. I will take that one. Let me take this one. So it interacts with us only because she had to, maybe because it moved between dimensions, or maybe she's searching something in our dimension. So it's not like she cares about rolling it, that she can roll in it, but it can roll in it because we don't know if it's male, female, or whatever it is. But yeah, those higher entities had the power. So actually, I think I'm pretty much good. Let's see if I can survive this fight.
見届けてくれ
Okay,
自由を
so
求める
let
この
me
意志を
see.
私に任
聞いて
落ちる
砕けなさ
せ気をつけてね気をつけて
Okay, we are Gucci, and let's see what we have to recommend. Oh man, it is. It is. This universe can fuck up you like really hard, like really hard. People here just get pushed to the absolutely point of madness. Some do it for good, for trying to reach, the higher good. Some of them do it just because they just broke.
この翼が必ず守る風よ地へいざない
砕けな
Because this universe is not a place that you wanna live in.
下がれ この身は決して砕けん
Well, the expedition team just got killed. Oof. The damage. Look at they're fucking dead. Or not.
風よ地へいざない
怖いじゃん痛いよ
Actually the expedition team just got the luckiest. They were the luckiest person in this universe because they just died. And unironically, that's the best stuff that can happen to you in this universe. Yeah. Actually no, in the expedition, most of them just died. The only one that survived were two. The woman that talks to us, the one that we are seeing the whole ordeal right now, and a colonel.
夢を
So that poor bastard also died.
風と共に散れ風と共に散れ
Bro, what the fuck? That was that roll. Perfect. I'll take it. 100% I'll take it.
美しい勝利だったわこの瞬間を永遠
How much? 6. Yep. Oh, that's totally true. Okay, Lily isn't crazy because after all she was born into that madness. So she has that's her element. Mm, yeah. Well, Lily's per se wasn't human, so we can call it mad because she wasn't sane to begin with. For the mother, oof, man. And Francis, we're all the special. Oh yeah, Francis. Francis. She decided to embrace the madness to try to save people, or at least what she wanna tell herself. She wanna save everyone else from the dissolution, but at the same time she said, "Fuck the people." decide to conduct all kind of experiments. So yeah, she's, she embraced that madness to actually be able to survive the madness. I don't know if that makes sense. Go ahead and up. It's a pleasure to have you here. You are dragged there, okay? So no, no. Up here. Otherwise, I like up here. Yeah. Okay, Geyser. But could you look at the other ways? I don't want to solve my fucking ass. Okay. Can you do that favor please? Just pretty please? Can you? Yes. I'm just a simple man human. Okay. So I will do Lord of the so I will do no no one. So let's continue. A timeless sunset bath, the romantic ghost and grill is the core radiant toward the door of the nighttime spin the rest patterns of canopy. A stark of blaze and the statue grim shield. Behold, still asleep. Francis is down by the window, hands clad behind her, gazing into the distance. She betrayed Lily Candles before Herbert got involved with her had part away. You stay by why you commit atrocity. Able to you see me afraid, a lunatic, a criminal? To be absolutely fair, my friend, I haven't reached like too much. I haven't reached to Lovecraftian horror. I haven't read like at all. I just have played a couple of games here and there. Like I already told you, I look outside. Maybe saw a couple of movies like it. I had a friend that actually read the book, and he explained me more in detail about the whole lore of it. But telling that I have read something Lovecraft, no. I have to be honest, no. The only reason why I understand so much about this kind of bullshit is because I'm a fucking nerd of dimensional warpes, lore, all that kind of stuff. You know, I love that bullshit. I'm not Herbert. I never will harm anyone. Maybe not your eyes, but those are very humans. They might still have people who care for them. I know you're kind, righteous people till you are too shown. I have it's a big shooting, but everyone wants their boss was to know. Even after genuine remorse. It will be a pleasure to serve you, unknown one. Even after genuine remorse, people are shy. Yeah, the narrative here is holy fun, if it is. Ridiculously. That's not my use, my view. Behold the world system. If you see the illusion become human, what about the families who sent them here? They were devoured by the Hellfinder and they were in denial of purely human. Those who found the sick and aging king in your remote sanctuary, don't they deserve punishment? Not that. You have no right to judge them. I thought that I don't. Yeah. This is a fairly good line. So you are You are basically closing up there. You're saying that you can judge others, but judge yourself using others. So, what the fuck is this? You know where we are? This is my daughter's room. Time here is frozen at the dust. She vanished. I tried everything to get her. Even means selling my soul to the devil with no little time. And she was still taken. I got literally her name. But she's not my daughter. She's just a monster. The same age as my girl. The zero table, the whole little chest looking nice shut will return to a brighter age. She's the perfect picture, not better for my one I click. She heals. She did never stop for pain. If I wanted was my daughter. A normal whistle cries the luck and whines to me when it hurts. Those people, those who wanted their loved one, not really lost their humanity. They will lose their humanity. Can still can call them human, the monster become the hellhound prey. Isn't that fitting? Sure. For once, burger. Francis stepped forward, gently caressing this pale tender cheek, her tenders, jeering against her pieces worth. That's not good. Yeah. After all, Lily it isn't her daughter, but you know, I pretty much understand what she's saying because those people that just sent their loved ones to the sanatorium, they weren't just thinking about, helping them. Most of them, I can guarantee you that a good amount of them just decide to, this is giving me too much trouble to my life, so I wanna to quit it from here. I want to be free from this person, for this sick person. That's sad. That's actually sad. But actually send the fucking hellhound, interdimensional creature to actually kill some people. That's actually beyond reason. Fuck yes. But the repetition here is Mushan, you deserve the happens. The monster still Lily once grown rested with her eyes love returned to the primal nerves. Return to eternal realm. Return to the mother's embrace. For the mother limited hand. Ramona, find a way to wake Lily. Understood. Okay, well, yeah, that's a good question. In this universe, once you get infected by the dissolution, you have to ask if they are still human. From Francis, Denise is a monster, sure.
見届けてくれ。自由を求めるこの意志を。
良い夢を。 や、
私に任
The question is the fact that Lily is like listening.
私のすべてをかけて。
Lily is not pretty much human also. She's just a host of a human. Not having emotion, not having pain, not having feelings. Okay, take a piece and take a piece. And that's the thing.
気をつけて。
That's right there. And that's the thing. Lily, for to be human, she lacks a lot of things that make a human human. I don't know if that makes sense. I think this is better. Let me take this one. But at the same time, Lily tries to be human, or at least have the basis to be starting to be a human. Yeah. So we cannot for sure. We don't know for sure if she can become human
この意志を。
in a future.
パーフェクト。
That's pretty much it. I'm pretty much safe with any fall damage. Do you think I this? That's a good question. That's a hell of a good question. And the answer to that question for me is I don't fucking know.
美の虜になっていたい。
いけ怖いじゃん。
消えて。
The main problem with this affection is the fact that when Aegis came back, she returned to be herself,
の淵へいざない。
or she's just, you know, mm, inverse is more useful, more damage. Well, when Aegis became, she is
加
herself,
護を受けられなか
or
った
she
ハリーの
lacks
魂た
in
ち
her sympathy. So
最
I
後
think
の
I have
安らぎ
retained
を
already.
授ける。
You see, the main problem that I had is that once we haven't interacted with Aegis after she awakens, so I don't know. That's it. That's the thing. I don't know what she had become after awakening. I feel like that's the missing part of the problem. And I fucked up. We should say yes or not to be human
良い夢を。
once we have interacted with her.
淵へいざない。
That's my line of thought.
かかってきて。
But right now I can say that for the information that we have, she probably is still human because she came back using the most knowledge method and using a link that can manage to awaken her to keep all the emotions, but at the cost of the memories. So technically speaking, she's still a big human, but she's not the ages that we know, if I recall correctly. Mm,
この翼が必ず守る。下がれ。
気をつけて痛い。
I'm going to receive some damage. Nah, this is a GG.
良い夢を。
はっ。風と共に散れ。
Yeah, good. That's my take. I think Lily is still a human until the game proved me contrary. The crit rate increased 50% when the battle begins. Training like, okay, this is actually not that bad. I don't get it. People just tap their pistols to protect mother. Give me a second. Ramona at the end of chapter 1 said awakening. Process could make the awakener lost some of the internal emotion or memory or both. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's what I said. It would depend on which one lost. She lost because, for example, if she lost memory, then she's still a human because I think what makes humans human is the fact that we can feel, we can understand, we can. What I mean with understand is the fact that we can feel the world around us, and those feelings are emotions. These emotions are allowed you to communicate with others, to act through the consciousness. So the memory is not other thing that the world experience that we have. So it's not entirely necessary to be a human. But Um, if I recall correctly, Lily doesn't have memories of Francis. It's an awakener. After running to lose the four of them, and that's the main problem.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。
Okay, I can just. Which one? Oh,
パーフェクト。
落ちる
砕けなさい。
気をつけて。
interesting enough. But Lily has shown that she can feel because she felt. Oh, she felt well, she felt empathy towards Colm. She felt fear towards us. So we can assure that she can understand feelings and emotions. So I think that's the most important part. The only problem is that she isn't capable of translate those emotions into actions. That's why she acts so clumsy, so weird. Plus the fact that our lovely Lily, well, doesn't feel pain. It seems so. Let me put this one.
旋律を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
Let me put also this
今
one.
虜になって。
Then let's put this one. You're dead. Or no. Okay, what we have? No. Mass. Regulation, that's shit. Let me take this one.
良い夢を。
Strike,
上
strike, strike.
ムクロとなる。
かかってきて。
下がれ
Let's finish that one. This was a pretty shit use of Ultra Ram.
パーフェクト。
この翼が必ず守る
砕けなさい。
But, well, it's not like I had two more choices. Echo, Drain, and 16. To give me 15, that's 30. I think Echo is better. Mm. Um, hmm. Hmm. That's actually a good point because, yeah, if we want to be completely honest, Lily, when she returns being another being. Could be wrong because I can't recall exactly what happened in the chapter. Um. Okay. Let's do a pretty much fast version. Okay. The first thing that happened is that we enter here to the asylum to reach the Hellhunt. After we reach the Hellhunt, we get in touch with Daffodil. Daffodil gives you information about the Wax Association. Once we got the Wax Association, we try to defeat, to track them down, track them the whole hunt, and do the stuff. But during that process, we got knew that Francis is in touch with the Wax Association, and she used Lily as her test subject. Now, Lily is a weird existence into the boat for the is pretty much useful for Francis and her investigation because she can't die. To feel with his make. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's actually a good. And the answer to that question is no. You can be that person because after all, you didn't take those options. You just were an observer. I don't know. But you was seeing it happening, not doing it. Miss Combe, poor Combe, just a little girl that was victim of the Wax Association. I would love to put in a fucking bullet between their eyes. Mm, I think it's not the same. Actually, yeah. To the second part, I completely agree. Even if they had the memories back, they are not the same person. They will have some discrepancies, and that's something to keep in mind. But when it comes to Lily, doesn't have, I think it's not the same mostly because Lily didn't have her memories back. She was a blank canvas. Yeah, let me pull damage. And that's the main problem that Francis had with Lily. Is the fact that Lily is not her daughter, and she wanted her daughter. The best comparison that we can do here is if you buy from internet something like, I don't know, a video game, it was what? And what you got was, I don't know, maybe what I fucking say. Okay, no, what I was saying is that what Francis received wasn't her daughter, just another thing, and that's exactly what's getting the nerves on Francis because she received the body of her girl, but okay, we're getting too deep into this to make this into a spoiler. So stop. Okay, go ahead. No, don't worry, don't worry. I enjoying, having this kind of conversation. Fuck myself. Okay, whatever. So yeah, let's roll. Let's do. Don't worry, man. Having this kind of conversation is always interesting because this means that there is people as strict as you when it comes to these topics. It might be. It is because you want the other person to actually learn a lot of the things that you love and like. you might get a little bit carried away. Mirror. It's not that bad, but I think drain is better. They made that rose. Ah, whatever. Increase my HP and ramble also low trauma. I think I'm going to take increase my HP. Let me pick up and just key. I need to go to the shop. Where the fuck is the shop? Oh, that. For instance of like damage instead of being. But yes, Swamp is a hella good relic. You can cause so much damage with it that is insane. You have 2 Alinamus and 5 Alinamus for every remain arithmetic. Couldn't care less, I know actually was Rose and Awakener. Near tool with daily damage is 17 per. Oh, this is hella good. Show the answer with confidence. The confidence into the stupidity is what makes humans humans. That's the thing that keeps us. That is what keeps us advancing into the mist, even when we know, even if we know that we are fucking failing as hard as we are doing it. And still the answer to I respect it. So yeah. I might not be right, and that's absolutely true. I might not be right, but that's not enough to stop me from theory crafting, even if everything that I say is right. Okay, this is an interesting setup. Wait a second, can I put that? No, I can't. Wait. What should I put? What's my stipulation? Good river. This costs 1, this costs 2, and this costs 2, that's 4, that's 5, 6 arithmetica. One in there that makes my action. And your case, and we are not going, and we are not going to fight for your case, but try to find it a meaning to ourselves. I'll try to, but I'm never going to. But I cannot promise. I can't promise nothing. I should use this one. But I think I'm going to use this one. Pick up this just to gain 1. I think I'm going to hit with everything that I have in mind. First of all, vulnerable immune to pressure leaking. Alarms. Okay, this one. Okay, this is hella good. These both are fuck, man. I think I would do this one. Okay. Do I? No, I haven't.
この翼が必ず守る。この翼が必ず守る。
気をつけて。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
お泣きなさい。
未来をこの手につかむ。特利入り。良い夢を。
Yes, sir. Man, I am nearly a free-to-play player. I am a nearly free-to-play player. So yeah, I had to make some sacrifices.
素敵なお首。
ムクロとあなたの祈り
Plus,
届けたわ。
even though in this game dupes are hella good,
決して砕けん。
they are not necessary. After you can see, I pretty much completed the chapter 3 like without any kind of problems.
ちょうだい。
Oh, I have to warn.
ね
Okay. So let's put this.
鳥は早球をかける。はっ
I love when that happens. No, there. Oh no, man. From my world testing, Castor is possibly one of the best characters that I already have, like in general, for PvE and PvP. Holy fucking yes, if he is. Man, the damage that he can deal, the fact that he can generate a lot of shield, he had a lot of arithmetic again, and even though he's in E0, he can have a lot of good stuff going on with him. So that is really lovely. This is the master, man. Lily, you don't want to make your master. Because remember, haven't you? You are you, not a monster anymore. You could feel that, can't you? Yourself laughed the widow strike in his face. Here's with her cheek retreats behind. But you didn't tell your mother you can feel pain now. You feel it, so what never others say that you don't feel it. But not it but Lily. It really hurts. Like it is now, so the solution is blind. And stream down Lily's face. Lily, you more. The monster, you know my dad and my relatives, he is gone. Nowhere to be found. Fighting despair, knocking over their shoulder table, his cup started slicing the dullness, his stand ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding, ding. Hello, everyone. Herbert, where's Dole? Her blown to ashes in front of me, of course. That's unity for you. Abandoned friends with the moments for a noble sacrifice. What the business? I have noticed the big one getting closer. You're nearing the truth, aren't you? I'll set a word for you. Of course, I'll generously give the ultimate answer. That's a rib. No one answered yet the students up. Okay. There is then a woman in purple, ever smiley pose. And here it comes. Still no word will come from me. Hold in.
ついにあの写本に書かれていた満天の星空に出会えた。
It's not good. This is everything but good. That's 9. I will take 1. You know, Daphne is one of those characters that every time that she enters, you know that she thinks is going to get fucked up. Out of the Daphne, over everyone's village, she was supposed to run with ease, placing a look at watching it. Ever since the spirit turned to rifle orange with a cryptic smash, a flash of playful sadistic green out to all you. Even if anything monocles her back files, this reach they're lower texture, right? Ramona grits her teeth as she speaks. Instead of size clearing a pack, let's see how this plays out. Understood. That's that's all. Francileo screamed barely human, as if beholding the world's most terrifying sight she heard. They watched her way steaming back, knees crooked as she collapsed, her hatch-potch bubbles shrinking a house colonial scattered on the floor. The blood sneakers her skin, blood hidden perfectly on faces Francis speaks frantic and more than English. Possible, he can believe I want to hear it. Ramona stepped forward. What knuckle monkey? Can miss? Yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Especially ones like that fucking that doesn't care where the money comes as long as it's flow. I'm on. The watch face is corroded with decay, yet its inner side is pristine. I had been sealed against some liquid. Instead, a photo shows Brandy holding a gear. The spitting image of Lily, you know, down to the last suspected much. As Francis said, awaken Lily at the elbow altar. An awakener shaping needs a bear from this war, and the most effective is human tissue. In the Terry Francis world, she kept Lily hairs in his watch, carrying it to the earth for Lily's Francis' daughter. Francis answered me, "Do you still think she is a monster?" Ramon's voice is so almost a whisper, taking the still oppressive silence. It is clear and spring looking. Then she shook her head in disbelief, squeaking back on the floor, crashing into the circle everywhere above her. Lily perfectly stepped forward. "So you can remember, Mom. You stay back." Francis' voice so hoarse, trembling with fear, and this changed a lot of things. This changed a lot of things from my interpretation last week. And everything that I said before, I don't know if you're still here, you remember everything that I said? Throw it all completely out the window. Fuck it. Holy shit, man. Just throw it all out the window. I would know that bullshit that I was saying lately. I showed the phone with in their face. Even instantly, the to Francis please, she grounds close. She lifts the woman's blooded hand, pressing it gently to her cheek, then she ends with a way happiness never seen. No, it's okay. It doesn't hurt me. Do you remember? You promised to take Lily on an subway, but it hadn't opened it yet, and Lily got sick. Even though Mom wasn't there, Lily played what it's like to ride the subway. A huge iron block racing through the dark tunnel like flying underground. When you came back up, you are so far from where you started. We can do more things like that together. Lily wants to do so much with Mom. So Mom, just really space that before. Yeah. The unknown one is going to. This is so cute moment, but I know what's going to happen. The unknown one. Fuck yes. Fucking yes. At least we'll delay. At least we'll delay. If I just until we understand if she came back fully, we can assure that she is still human. But at least, well, at least we had a point of reference now. Lily. Don't cry, Mom. Don't cry. Mom didn't do anything wrong. Didn't know Lily was Lily, and Lily didn't know she was herself. If it wasn't for Mom, Echo, Lily would have vanished long ago. But I still stay by Mom's side by some Mom now remembers Lily. Lily's so happy now, like floating on a cloud. Lily is so malformed. Mom will make you happy. We make right this way. Go to atmospheric affair. Really glance Momo will take you. Momo will stay with you. Make you happy, the happiest girl in the world. They are ready. Really, Lily's already the happiest girl in the world. Bullshit is gonna happen. Bullshit is gonna happen, right? Because at the end of the day, still this stems from the optimistic of death. I have to spend this bullshit. Okay. Yes and no. Even though what we are seeing is the most optimistic this is the most optimistic case where you came back with both your emotions and your memories. So, even though this is the most optimistic, it can happen, and that's more than enough if you ask me. By the way, let me change this. We had domestication. I will take this one. Cave flare is not that interesting. With damage. Okay, damage. Well. With damage and amortization. This is decent. Yeah, sorry for that. Oh, this is good. That was decent. Okay, what? I think I didn't say anything. Okay, even if this situation over here with Lily is the most optimistic of the cases, it is a possibility. Like it is a possibility the worst of the cases. So the fact that we still have the chance have any signature weapon. And do you refer to the cards? Actually, I had the caster one, but the Sanga doesn't count. I think I had the Daffodil one, now that I think about it. No, it seems not that I haven't pulled. Now that you mention it, I think I will pull for it. With this. With the castor. I have the 4 cards. I have the one for Faust. You don't know. I had the card for Faust, the Tawil. I think I had the one for Kati. That's right next. Yeah. Yeah, actually, there is a lot of incredible stuff. Oh, I didn't know Dole was. I didn't know Dole was. Wait, why Tawil doesn't have? Ah. More insignificant grand schemes. Well, as anyone, my friend, when you are dealing with so big stakes like the ones that we are currently seeing right now, there is not much we can do as humans. Fuck. This one is the for that holding. I know that's for hold the filter Kyle Winkle. This is for you. And this is for hint. For now. Yeah, it doesn't still. That's and that's a tricky, that's a still a tricky question, you know. And I will explain you why. I have been playing this game for almost 5, 4 months around that time. Oh yeah, the fact that there's a lot of horror elements, it makes it so cool. But okay, as I will tell you, I have been playing for around 5 months, more or less. But I haven't played fully since the first month, mostly because exactly just dailies, some PvP, and then left over there. That's why it's a complicated. That's why I only have reached up to level to chapter 4, which should be around there. It's chapter 6, chapter 7. I haven't touched hard mode like at all, as you can see here. So yeah, and the main reason why I haven't played that much is mostly because right now I am trapped with a lot, and I really mean a lot of other gacha games. Oh no, don't worry. Maybe it was my English. So pretty much these 5 months, I just been playing like I enter to my dailies with PvP, get out. Nah, don't worry, don't worry. Right now, yes, I need to balance my daily routine because well, I play like 4 or 5 gachas at the current moment. Thank you, man. Equal to you. Happy 76th day. Let me chase him. For wizard. What the? That's so base. Mm, oh, you're supposed to. I never escape this. Am I able to avoid it? Welcome to the jungle. I jungle every day. That's the only thing I can say, my friend. Going to issue. Nope. The daily hasn't restarted yet. Man, I don't know how you have been playing a little bit longer than me, but what should I take here? More or less. For example, the 500 rolls, as you can see here, I still lacking a couple of them. How much? Holy shit, that's... most of the rewards of the second anniversary. I can do a pool. Do I have Lily? I think I already have Lily. Yeah, I have Lily. from the Caro. Who are the members of the Caro? Actually, I want help. I managed for a gadget, but I left Nimbus. um, you know what's funny? I actually play Limbus. I usually don't care about mirror down jump. I usually do my regular dailies, you know. And the other is Honka instead of left. Oh, okay. I mean, on the week, it made me feel so guilty. Honka. Okay, HSR. Late. Red Hat late. I want a lot. Salvador. I already have Salvador. I want a lot. Oh, pain. Already pain. Instead, you can pick a difference. Yep. What's the fun of that? 100%. Still, I had a lot of permanent pools, so let's spend some of them. Once Hello came out, okay, I think there it comes. And there it is, by the Aeon. Yeah, well, you know, even though I haven't played any Voyaverse game, I know that's for a fact. They had a hella good quality overall in their games. Yeah, I can see they having a hella good lore. You know, let's spend another wash. You know, now that I think about, I should go for this. This is for hello. Yes, I knew it. Change from one. I think this is for him. There it is. Then I wanna list another big copies of this. Ooh, it might be too much for me. Wait, what? An order I have? Ooh. Well, you know, the job is not a problem, but it's presented good. And if for you that's Honkai, if for you the presentation of Honkai Star Rail has a good method, it's another way. Use another way. Then so be it. Please say what until. Please say what until. Please say what until. Okay. What? Nah. Okay, this seems interesting. I didn't have it. Huh. I was too rushed when I started this game. It makes sense actually. It makes a lot of sense because this game, if you look at it from the outside, it doesn't look good. You know, lacks a lot of stuff when it comes to visual stuff. So it makes sense. Personally, the games that I'm currently playing are this one, Limbus Company, Warden Tales, Nike, and recently I have been playing how is called this game? Brown Dust 2. Now you have 2 accounts. Holy shit, man. Good luck with that. Good fucking love with that. Holy shit. Dealing with two accounts. Ooh, what a good pull. Okay, two more. Two pulls more. And that's it. it has. It has a lot of plot. Okay, let's do something. I will finish chapter 14, and after that, let's just jump a little bit, just a couple of seconds into Brown Dust. Just for showing you. This might be, that might put me a little bit of, I am grateful for it. I am super grateful for it. That means that my helot at least can light. Only one copy of Salvador.
倒
Oh,
し
that's
引いてあげ
interesting.
るべからず
Where the fuck is my helot?
私の錯覚なの？
It's over there.
知恵の数
Nice. I not use her.
よくやった
This is ironically. These two. I don't know. Don't ask me.
こんなに
Please, mister, spare me something. Well, man, believe me, that was my whole month of luck in Morimens. I will not receive shit after a couple of months. And you know what? Nah, I have Katy and I have both Katy and Falk, so I'm pretty lucky myself in this game. That and I managed to save a lot of goals. So, sword there. Anything. That's another pool. Why not one? So whatever you wanna put in this game, just call me. Huh. Ah, okay. Give me a second. Yum, 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 yum. Lowers. You can follow. Search. And there you go, sir. With me a second. Okay, let's finish chapter 4. I already did all my, my stuff. Yes, I was there, lying on the shit. As always, I going to be. Always, that's going to be. Rebecca was so pleasant with Jindal Suns today. Have we come in the committee? She deserves a try. Let's bring her back to meet her. Alright then, whatever you decide, I will listen. Miss Francis, please come with us. Sorry, she can lead you, yeah. The color of the skin scores will change. Hello, weren't you already? Some matter of things at work. Yeah, sorry about that. I crawled back from hell. Keep her, remember all 3 rules? Let's make her one-on-one. Don't worry, I won't lose it. Let me just fine. Those British slyly with hollow steps squishing through the hips. Don't keep the others at bay. My only opponent is shield, Lotan. Leviathan. Looks representatively 5 cards. 5 cards in a 1 turn during. Oh, man. Oh, that's so cute. Francis will like it really. So, fellow thinker. The face of when shaping a lingual mentioning. Personally speaking, I think she's a good antagonist. You know, it makes sense for everything that she does. From that perspective, I like her as a character. Um, Her whole actions are pretty much consistent. When it comes to a personal liking, though, the character, I think she deserves a fucking bullet between her eyes. If I wanna be absolutely honest, I think she deserves a bullet between her eyes. She has done some nasty things, both for the Watts Association, to survive. Even though it makes sense because she needs to do those things for survive, that doesn't that doesn't spare her from literally have thousands of kids to transform into abomination. You know, calm. I know she was at least intrinsical. She had a lot of to do with calm, so that's more for me than enough to not like her because her mind is unstable. They're not fair opposing content. Like, really unfair. Hello, this person and friends is batteries. Okay, final battle already. What the actual fuck? So this is not a fire. Or dash when it comes to Halbert. I think Rose was like better. And I will Rose Titan. Yes and no. He always speaking possible fates. In the street where Herbert held me back. The second time I show it in my worst form. No Francis has given me a fair shot at you. No amount of powers curses can see awake her. No more thought. It's the garage of a brandful soul. I don't know if you can be careful with that motherfucker. After all, the whole point of that character is to be a motherfucker. When it comes to scheming, planning things off, so I don't think she could have doing anything just to survive the case of Helbert. Or at least that's what I thought. True Eye. No, not yet. Last precaution that the water. Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually that's true. I think I want to do this. Good. Okay, this is going to be one of those fights that the longer it gets, the harder it comes. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Barrier is retained or no, it's erased. I will save that one. Yep. The main problem is that Halo is pretty much narrow. She has a narrow side. Yeah, she has a pretty much like she has a narrow side. She can see outside of her own tunnel, and that's what actually killed her. Let's got this. Let's got this. I don't know if I managed to reach 5 cards in that turn. You lost a game, that's right. As you can see again, she's fighting a total of she's fighting enemies that she knows she can defeat. She can defeat them, but still Why? Help Niels defeat her long hair calling blood a horse shield, guys. If I wanted to brush you off, I said it's just a raw power. Instead, your moves are quick, your skills are sharp. Lieutenant was Pastello, but you're too lost. You're still searching for a reason to fight. Back in the Harlem Bridge, you were a menacing monster betrayed by your linker, right? So you want revenge on the betrayal to protect Francis who saved you. Fighting isn't about it. No for protection, not for protection, not for validation, not for validation. Fighting is just fighting. Your words too small. I was chasing a thing alone of someone else's life like a moth. If you get the chance, go and explore a weird wider world. You can pass her moving for a while without a back or glance. Actually, you know, actually,
この瞬間を
Lotan explained it pretty well. That's why I have been feeling her. Yeah, this is an interesting character because she's narrow-minded, but at the same time, that makes it good because we know she can grow. Empathy is her single mind with a strong instinct. Told her 3 times because she lost. Well, she lost physically speaking against the party. Then she was mentally speaking because her Lycan betrayed her, and she has to lose the side of what she wanna do right now in this particular moment. But at the same time, I think health can actually be interesting if if the developers manage to make her an interesting unit. Well, what the hell am I saying? If they take the challenge to continue developing her story, I think this could be an interesting character. She can only see what's on her right. Yes, that's exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't put it in better words. She can only see what's before her. It's a hell of a good role. Damage activation. Mastery. It's not that bad. Ooh, that's I like it. And I take some. Rod Cabaret. The ground trembles violently. What's going on? The runes on the walls tear apart. The entities create when suddenly corrected from the fight with hell. Or something definitely on their way out. You can recall. It doesn't matter anymore. For a moment, smoke sticks. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much knew that the geyser was going to reach its gates toward us. And there is. Television's trying, nurse pushing uncontrollably from the wall, especially the mesh a giant bestial monster. This is the true oh no, the elephant. So, why do you choose Aqua? If you wanna, I didn't choose the realm. I chose the Awakeners. You know, I wanted to use both Sanga because Sanga is a hell of a good unit into this game, and I wanted to use Castor because once I test him, I just fell in love. I just fell in love with him. As simple as that. He's so good. He's so many things going on. So I enjoyed playing it. So I say I wanted these 2 units. So what are the other 3 units that we're going to complement them? That's why I'm using what is called this unit. The other woman, the healer, Daffodil. Daffodil is used to do more damage. She's used at DPS, nothing more. And these units, and the healer is just there for healing. As simple as that. This is going to be the best, but now you're Satan. It's the target of your investigation, the root reach disappearance. So yeah, just because the only reason is because those 2 characters are pretty much my like. I wanted to play with Kachiura, but The thing with Kashira lacks. Well, actually, I had a Tywin. I had a Tywin. I had a Tywin Catty team, which is pretty decent too. Just in the last two times were cut, but Shiver more intense. Shiver is more intense. So yeah, that's why. In the blood-red haze, doubled instead of voice whispering you are. Take it off, don't look, and you pick it up. Don't look, and your head won't fall. And your sleep of consciousness become further for dimension home. And yes, then I hold on. You put one of the gold files through the core and glove it down. The days is nothing like you expected. Flooding sweet rushing to your. If I know it tastes good, I will ask for more mix with water. I smell right through the room. More twisted monster materials. You wet blood and tears from your eyes. Doing some veins in you. Arguing to ask Ramona. Yes. Cataclysm's health when I detected, preparing for final combat. Okay. Oh, I expected the health on you, not the health on you, was going to enter the one, what's called the geyser was going to make its move. This doesn't make lady less worse. Okay, so this turn. I think I want to play this one.
パーフェクト砕けなさいムクロト
And just to kill this motherfucker. Yeah, just that. And I pretty much save the damage. Damage. And I will. I will this one, this one, and this one.
この翼が必ず守る
That way, that's pretty much. Yep. Defense is not that good, but inside 100% of the time. Events. Draw two cards. Ooh, this is actually a hell of a card. Visit 24 other mates and no. Oh shit. I didn't start the requirement.
けてくれ 自
Okay.
由を求めるこの意志を
Okay, this is an actually pretty good person.
パーフェクトかかってきて砕けなさい
Okay, you know what? Let's pull everything.
下がれ
That way I can survive just. Still. Yeah, so lovely. But still, I don't have. No. What should I put next? What do I have? Defense? And then let's set up this right. It's not like it's good.
この翼が
Little creature. And my internet is dying. I'll take this one.
風よいざない
Dominion. Extra. Before going up to the elite, I'm going to fire the
加
others.
護を受けられなかった哀れな
And an
魂
extra
たち
turn. Let's do this,
最後
this,
の救いを
this.
授けよ
Yum, 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 yum.
ムクロトがかかってきて私のすべてをかけて美の虜になって
Shield. Okay, that's good. Oh,
良い夢を砕けなさい。
風よ死へいざない落ちる
I'd survive. I think I would
この
definitely
翼
do
が
it.
必ず守る OK
I should have the insight to maybe gain a little bit better card to put on the ultra round. Sigil. Let me rose. Okay.
加護を受けられなかった哀れな
Oh,
魂たちに
this is a hell of
最
a
後の
start.
安らぎを授けるわ。
パーフェクト。もっと集中して。
この翼が必ず守る
行け。
What did you mean? Not. That's just better.
下がれ
This is going to hurt. Like, really hard. Yeah. Okay, let's play this
良
up.
い夢を
That's actually a good play. Oh, I see.
風よ死へいざない
や
気をつけてね。
See, that's my situation. I think this is better. So I can basically nullify the damage. Okay. What should I play this? I think this is a good option. Mostly because it gives me tentacle damage and that's
私の
overall
全て
damage.
良い夢を砕けなさい。
美の虜になって。
OK
Well, well, that was a waste, and I will take 100% of the time. Look at this. Let me roll an awakener. You.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかった
Okay,
の。
here card.
新鮮なのが一番よね。
Okay, I didn't. Okay, thanks. But the ooh,
旋律を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
tentacle damage is also a good move in the first
この
turn.
翼が必ず守る OK
ムクロとや
気をつけて。
Now let me see. Okay, so first and first, then
良い
this
夢を
and this.
この翼が必ず守る
パーフェクト。
I have 4, so I should play this and this.
ムクロと
It's going to steal one of my units or all my units. Okay. I have 5. Yeah, actually no.
パーフェクト。もっと集中して。
I will take it. Actually, it was a good start. Good start at the same time. And you're fucking dead. Okay. What should I put? Onyx Bloom actually is good. option to put on the overall. I will put
ムクロとな
finance, defense, I think finance. I will have to set up this one. I would say the one. Please.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。良い夢を。
Oh shit. You know what, whatever.
痛いよ。砕けなさい。
ここは通さん。
It still wasn't good cars. Let's see. Oh, this one 100%
風
of
よ
time.
危機へいざない。
Now, how should I?
旋律を紡ぐよ
I will have
切り
I
刻
will
んで
have
あ
to
げる
FaceTime
火の
this
虜になって
this hit. Yeah, not going. Yeah.
ムクロとな私のすべてをムクロとな
Nice. Okay, what you're going to do? Mirror. Vulnerable. I think vulnerable is better. What? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay. This is so good. Ah, okay. I just take the wrong follow. I think, yeah, I take the wrong path. If that makes sense. Ah,
見届けてくれ。自由を求める
Okay.
この意志を。
Why'd you keep me? I want to go to the ceiling.
砕けなさい全力を出すわ
Ah,
上手
I should have
砕
played.
けなさい
続け。
Use 78. It wasn't too little. Okay, let me do this. I'll do one of these, one of these.
風よ危機へいざない。
砕けなさい砕けなさい
Hmm.
この身は決して砕けん。
That's good.
あなたの祈り聞き届けた
Let me take this one. Let me take
真の
this
芸術に説明
one.
はいらないわ
Did that much?
果てない首よその無謀を示す
Okay, let's see. Let me get this one. This one. This one. Let me put this. just keep it as far as I can. Hmm, suspicious. The battle for what's legal feels like age, yet it's not broad and expected. It excels at mental pressure, but its cloudy scan damage. Those golden balls really aids the mental strain. Soon the hell let out a chaotic whimper dissolving into the air. Ramona glances even more and the other second tapped her brooch. Investigator Ramona requesting. Below the hellhound is defeated mission complete. Keep sure preparing to retreat. Awakener Lily modified entity comb and the time spec pronounces input hell. Erika voice cracks barely audible. Erika, are you there? Can you hear me? No, watch out! Amy Francis scream pulls more graphical his stringing at you and Ramona like a lightning. You shove Ramona aside, stepping in front of her, you manage shoot her eyes, browsing for an image. Get picked down this income, a face braced by purple spikes stand before you. The spike vanish, hitting not a one but a circular void. The void seems to snap out from the stretched mossy borders around it. It happens too fast for you to react. Purple smoke surges again from the first rock, hustled from there and the character runs into jagged crashes. The hellhound reveals its true form. What appeared before was a mere silver now. It looks a titanic fist glaring at those who dare to claim victory. In the room corner, the cold pale maiden rises, stepping back from the riven mother's embrace. Mom, I'm so glad you recognized me, and it was you. Ramona would hold me aside. So I grasped to them, so I went to help them.
ついにあの写本に書かれていた満天の星空に出会えた。
Yeah. This is that kind of war after all. Really? Okay, fine now. Hmm. In the mark store, okay, perfect, and it's going to add the essential of posterior black silver. The unique at the start of exploration, advance exactly where it's right. There, the water strike is damage to 50%, and the play. One card is effective to trigger advance once per turn. If the two rounds ultra during the around the strike will place one side into a hand, bring a maximum of. Okay, this is good. This is totally good. Here come preparation. Okay. Release the forward. Enter Barfield. A single black box that pulls around. Lisa said her mom didn't recognize. They shoot her with their rifle. Lisa said her mom was strict, scolding or hitting her wherever they play. Lisa said her mom knew she turned into a big dog because of me. She never forgave her, but she couldn't help it. She was so hungry and didn't want to steal that she went to home for food and forgot. With my mom's hand, she thought I was someone else. The first time she called me with sculpting, she said sorry, but then I knew the thing, not at all. Later, things changed. Mom locked me up, did more and more experiments. It's not my fault, my mom's fault. She was locked in this room with me when I was late. Because I lost control, doing so many people because it hurt so much. Lisa said, as my only friend, she tried to stay with me longer, otherwise she couldn't have held on. Truth is, I couldn't hold on either. I jammed this, ripped through the more space, it was like before the floating play made the black pool forms a ball and net the flag didn't strike again. The so She's my only mom. Don't you touch my mom. Black Hill's bullets below from his spy from the tin of Elhon's law. The remaining pulses brought knife like teeth, turning the bone out in uncle. The theory space war. For some time, blinked into the cracks, the sunset night swallowed below. Wolf, the cloud distilled into demonic purple smoke forming. Alien's limb burst from his spiral red, lunging as Lily. You and Ramon exchange gloves and join the fray. Time, motherfuckers, to close this. Okay. Okay, this one. Let's see.
自由を求める
These
こ
were
の意志を
hands. Pretty. God in Christ, this hand was fucking harmful. Holy shit.
気をつけてね。
Let me pull this.
砕けなさい。もっと集中して。
行け行け壊れちゃう。
Okay, so let me set up this. Let's see what they have. School Reba.
落ちるこの翼が必ず守る
And that's it. Ooh, spike. Shit. So, okay, this actually followed, so we'll take it. Then, I don't think it's right for the holding to gain another.
壊れちゃう。
もっと集中して。ムクロタが砕けなさい。
Okay, I can face tank pretty much everything. 1 point of damage, yes. Okay, okay, okay. We are not bad. Okay, I have strike. Which is good. I will play strike. Just to gain another card to see if maybe it's not shit. But
美の虜になってかかってきて。いや、
ここは通さん
man, my first Ultra Tomb is going to be the most shittiest version of Ultra Tomb I have ever made. Holy fuck. Okay, let me put this one.
風よ火の淵へいざない
Okay, second French is not particularly hard, but it's good enough.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。慎重
This
なのが
selling
一番ね。
this.
聞いて。砕けなさい。ムクロタが
私に任せて。
Okay. So let me play this, then play this, then play that, then play this, then play this, then
風よ
every
火へいざない
yes. Okay. I really had I had more cards to play. It's fun anyway. Okay, Echo or defense. Echo is not a bad card actually. Echo is not a bad card. It's not a bad. After all, At least I hit him 3 times. So, well, you know what, fuck it, I will take it. Hysteria, draw 1 card this time of turn, and you may choose 1 card to give it. Ruse Tulip Mania. Oh shit. It's remaining or more when grow the additional cards. Okay, actually this is not that bad. 2 cards Mania. Okay, so this can be. There's one Awakener. Okay. Let me skip this, let me skip that, let me quit this.
砕けなさい
Ah, shit. Okay, this is a retain card. So, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Wasn't that bad of unfortunately. I feel we are good overall. Let me play this and let me play this. Yeah, let me play this. And I didn't want to play the start. Fuck.
私のすべて
Okay, you know what? Let me play this. Oh, the counter. You know, the battle randomly plays convulsion and inside into ultra space until the limit is reached. After entering the ultra realm, actually, this sounds not that bad. Obtain training and shield and after if your shield is 0 or multiple 3, gain 7 storage. Okay, this is decent. Every fire attacks deal a critical hit. Okay, let me take that one. Let me refresh. It's not like I have more. I feel pain.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しい
Okay, so what's gonna be
新鮮なのが
my
一番よね
very first card? Okay, so makes sense now.
ムクロトナ
この翼が必ず守る
Actually,
砕けなさい
okay, so I will have 2 cards that are completely useless. But this is not as bad as you might think.
良い夢を全力を出すわ砕けなさい
Too much arithmetic and not being able to use it. Actually a shame. Oh yeah, counter. Okay, okay, I have 2 good cards. I think I will play this one.
風よ
Very much.
行け
What now? Bastion, strike, computation. I think Bastion. That's better. Frozen out. Wait, I don't have the key. Oh. Okay. Trauma. Draw 1 additional card, each turn whenever. Okay, this looks good. After the first battle, it attacking while shielding Francis is over well visible started. Her back pistol had been free several times. She's quick enough to avoid fatal hits, but prolonged fighting will drain her completely. Let's just start here. We are letting a kid face a monster alone. It's no use, no use. That this is a monster of causality. Monster of causality is because a cause and effect. As long as there is a cause, there is a result. Once someone begins dimensional travel, it pursues the translation. No matter the process, it cannot be destroyed until the hunt is complete. This operating room was modified to exist outside time's dimension. Those hunting tries, but it shall have their soul bound to the underworld. Right. Everyone here is seen as a dimensional transgressor. Pray for dimensional hunt. You must know how to deal with this thing. Yes, simple really. The monster holds is methodical across all dimensions. Therefore, in all dimensions there is only a hunt trapped in a cage, and it can't hurt anyone. Easy start that gun. How do we catch a dimensional hopping dog? Then runs on the walls appear after they are broke. Sharp eyeglass. They're some good soul to me, but they've definitely for the price of my school after that. Can I fix them? Speak, can't you do it or not? The polish in my mind, but I need to write precisely without a single mistake. I need more time. If you use time, let it to us. Logan, let's do this. Oh yeah, be waiting. Doing a lot. Piss yourself. Why she should piss herself? What? This is the exact same moment that we need to go all out. Holy shit. Okay, I have 4 to 4. So what's my situation? Okay, actually this is not a spot. Yeah, this course relic I think is this one. Okay, this course relic is not a spot I thought because I can generate one full extra turn from the very beginning, which is pretty much okay. Okay, so let me play this, let me play this, let me play this, let me play this. Let me play drama. Let me play defense, use those yes. And let me play this one. Okay, so give me 2 high core now.
風よいざない
私のすべてをムクロトラ
行け
Ooh, ooh. Holy fucking, that's why I think this more than a bad relic is actually a hell of a good relic. Holy shit, man. Because it gives you an opportunity. If you had good RNG, with that car alone, you might actually be able to have easy win. Let's do okay. This one. I think I will take this one. Before going into there, I'm gonna see if I can buy at least a couple of guns. Oh, that's hella good. 2, 4, 6. I'm liking 2. Okay, let's roll. Okay, my very first one is going to be shit, like really shit. Okay, let me put this and put this, let me pull out that.
風よ
This and put that. And put this.
美の虜になって
This I activate. Ultra round. Whoa.
ムクロトラ
This was bad luck at its finest. That was bad luck at its finest. Holy shit. Hmm. Wait, that's 18.
どけ。
怖いじゃん。
ここは通さん。
This one. Ah, nah. Okay. Uh, eh, vulnerable is better, I suppose. Please give me one. Give me one ship, one relic, one ship relic. Please, that's all I need. Fuck! So close. Okay, no, I can sell a command card. A command card that I don't use, or at least I don't need as much. I think that will be your strike. Actually, it's not like I use it a lot, so I don't know what it does. But okay. Bosses here are really a monster, so
受けてくれ。自由を求めるこの石を。
怖いじゃん。
ムクロと砕けなさい。良い夢を。私のすべてを。気をつけてね。
oof. Actually, let me play this one. Okay, so
砕けなさい。描きなさい。
下がれ。
in a good position, and a hell of a good position actually. This isn't the thing. Okay, so let me play this. Let me play this. Let me play these two cards. Then let me play. Actually, it's not that big of a deal, really, Amos. Let me set on this.
道を照らさ
Only to activate Mania.
聞いて。
In what moment did I want so many tentacles? Holy shit! Okay, so let me activate
全
this
力を
one.
出すわ。
Let me activate this one. Then let me heal this. So I can go with this.
旋律を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。あなたの祈り。
Let's shoot some ultimates. Let's see what we have over here.
良い夢を。
Hmm. I would think I'm going to use what is those? Okay, steals. Okay. Hmm. Okay, perfect. What I was left in there. Play this one. Let me play this
私
one.
のすべてを。
Yeah, this turn. Okay. Okay. In this turn, it's gonna be interesting to say the least.
道を照らさんことを
Let me generate 3 arithmetica and let me gain 1 extra. Okay, good. Managed to survive that one. It's more than enough. Okay, so now what we have over here. Holy fuck! So many tentacles right now. Okay, so let me stick up that one.
砕け
No!
風よ
Fuck!
いざない
果てない首その予防を示せ
Okay, let me take this one. That one. That one.
扉の向こう行け
Damage is hella good. Okay, now we play this.
鳥は早急をかける
Play
この
this.
翼が必ず守る
The defense. Play this.
パーフェクト真の芸術に説明はいらないわ
Oof. This motherfucker is gonna have second base. I can guarantee you
決
that.
して砕けん
砕けなさい
Nah. Oh, it didn't. Lee keeps maneuvering the black postal against the hellhound. Her movements less nimble than before. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Ah, done! It is done! The final stroke completes the battle, connected like an Ouroboros. The same before Francis. Paradising cipher. Don't stare! Ramona shield her eyes. Your eyes. Grab that vial from your pocket and pierce down your throat. Open the door and walk out. You'll be free from its reach forever. And take Lily with you. You're not coming? It only appears to hunt prey. If this room is empty, why will it stay it? You're all good kids and I must atone for me. Please, take care of Lilith. Mom, Lilith's not living. Lily, be good. Lily won't be good. Just say good kids, don't try on pain. Please listen to this time. Lily won't. She's raising her arm with effort. Feeling puzzled to the purple smoke, the help embrace her instantly. Spotting visuals take it. Francis look at you. Her gaze is airs of her words. Take her. This is the final play of a senior. A failed mother. You and Ramona can sing us. You once did for Ramona. You and Ramona holds Lily and Lotan's shoulder. Heavy lifting is on me again. Mom! Lily stripped of resistance. It carried from from the robbed space away from Francis, and Ramona find a resting place. As you leave, you glance at the window, flickering with ear starlight beyond like chaos, nothing but deep light. Francis covered in grim and stepped forward to close the piece. The didn't warn me that even the light is tempered with the tendrils, the monster haunt. But I also said to change in the past, didn't even a second to undo that protection stick. With the most people was I was being almost realized. I came along to tell you something, Michael. I haven't had Lily over you. Have you thought this through? Give me Lily, and whatever you sabotage, ritual, or hide the switches, your past won't be held against you. Your research can continue. The association will keep funding you. You sure won't hesitate to share the last of Awakener attached. You will create another Lily, and multiply. Really become like my daughter. Yet I was blind, locking myself in the past. Even a monster of casualty to my prison in this tiny center won't stop me. Look at the subway poster. Want me to one trip, Lily? We can leave the hospital, sorry. The surgery is a critical point. Once you are better, Mom will take you anywhere. So I made up my mind. My fault, my annoyance. You're the monster. I awakened. My obsession opened this dimensional passage. Bring you there. Bring you here. Its obsession is a form of mental strength until my mind is exhausted. You reach my child.
美しい勝利だったわ
Oh,
この瞬間を永遠に残したいくらい
being able to defy a literary deity, a dimensional deity, for the sake of others, that's fucking impressive. And 64 shield, it recovers 64 shield, 64 HP. Good, but not as good. At least not from my perspective. 7 fucking mouse. Jesus. Oh. Okay, that's conclude chapter 4. Nifea, Miss Carvel wants to hear that why we're a little poem again. Go read it. One moment, please. By the way, haven't seen Director Osgood in ages. Director, she's working on some important research alone. It may be a long time before she returns to the sanatorium. Fair enough. Someone that's been her hair stuck in this random place is a waste. Else, if you see her, tell her I wish her luck with her research. Yes, I wish her all the best. Lisa's word again. She said that she and Lily Daffodil left in a remote desert sailing across the ocean. The New Anglo Republic. So cool that I wish I could go anywhere that far. Alas, hope she rides back as soon as she hits the next port. I had to stand alone at the dock, her long hair dancing in the wind. Ship's leaving, you boarding? Filled with waves, seemingly the ferry to leave without her. She hasn't decided on the next stop. If you get a chance, go out deck and explore a wider world. Amid the sailor shot, Phyllis Fugger. Her chains leaps into the deck. As she whistle blows, the sword fades into the distance. Those mythic falls. This time, I owe them one. The keeper's coma become big news. Flesh grows. Flesh grows the front page of the scholar paper by Hannah, a student from other parents speak at your door. Your awakening spread as just as fast, no surprise. Ramona later told you this. At the time, you only felt drained. If all the strain had been stopped. When you open your eyes, the first face you see makes you think you are hallucinating. Daffodil? Doyle, congrats on recovering from the dimensional backlash, Keeper. I had good news. This mission was way tougher than we expected, but you pulled it off. I did great on your final report. Amazing, huh? Dole doesn't price of a doll? Weren't you, but Herbert? I'm rethinking the price. No, please don't. I'm glad the brain in a bad. The brain bag as Ethan is the real me. The artificial body that go blown up, I could make as many as a minute. Can't waste them. Can't waste them though. Or the awakening to this permanent vegetable tank. Then you have to direct Ramona to restore dancing for Lord's Dexter's personship. I'd be thrilled to watch. I know you will. Oh, by the way, those dimensional monocles you use won't use items. But from the back, her daffodil once wore about 5 with my actual physical bodies. So if you use a few extra issues in there yourself to allow victims to pay it off, it will be my honor. In the stream visual is lender, most trust in a few visions. When they finally disperse, you close your eyes for a breather. Return to rest. Return to rest when a family figure disappearing in your bed. Shall we physically? I'm not fear sitting in the bed, leaning against the white pillow, glancing out the clearly. Still here, still. How do you feel about my earlier offer, being that she'll become your partner? They turns away, avoiding her gaze. If you don't want to, would you look me up as a monster? Sorry, I didn't mean to push you. Let me help this. Really? Yes. What happened to you? Maybe everyone shares some blame. But from another, neither of you nor your mother were alone. The root of all this evil is dissolution. The things that make people forget, because those around you forget you. Francis obsessive shades proof your existence. Because she began to forget you. She couldn't recognize you in her closest time. If you don't unravel the secrets behind dissolution, tragedies like this will keep happening. Francis pursued what rightly. Your mother wasn't wrong. She was just let down in the wrong path. That's actually true. But will, will walk the right path. Will fight this solution to the end. So, would you help us in this? No. At Francis' name, with his obscure tears rolling her head. I know no one can replace your mother. But we can be your family too. Family. Ah, ah. That turns it bargain into a competition with Gusto. You decide to level out me. That's how you treat that comrade you fought beside you. Not and you're not heading back to Blackpool? Wait, went in a wrong sport and don't mention that you bring more fun and some stuff. Here, guy and alright. But I'm panting right shoulder. You even manage to call me mom from now on. How's that? What? Elwood. Consider twice again or like mom someday. If you don't mind, you call me mom from now on. You usually have done that. Feels like a witch licking my chest with blood and around if she hangs out with Aurita, and there really should fit her as well. You think no serving as long as you Dole or William. Even at meet that will be rough otherwise. Peter Tony the mod Ramona doesn't buy. Ramona? Keeper, we need to talk. Choose your title, not your name. Use it up. During this investigation, your face looked off a lot. The worst was when you read the fancy Jeremy, the rest was as expected. The first half was long-winded, but you flew through it fast like you really knew it all. I had a theory about this. You saw her dream, didn't you? You hesitated and spilled everything just for the dream. Empathy manifests so strongly in you. You knew the whole story, that's why you were so resolute at the end. I've been thinking these past few days to us, awakeners, our comrades. Don't I even find it with trust, with our family, with our lives, differences. We live wise, a life born from the solution. To her, it was not different from the monster that took her loved ones. It's lying out the trail. Were my words back then too harsh? I completely distraught her and Lily's feelings? Or I should not. Francis could experiments on Lily, that's undeniable. Even if it wasn't used, the Mr. Treaty Committee will track them down eventually. But seeing Ramona face dark at your mind rests on an speaking of which, I saw a sigil at the altar of my dreams. What sigil? Hold on, I'll sketch it. You pull out an outfit, scrambled road outlines. Wait, I haven't seen the sigil before. We feel to blow on a bit, dear minstrel. Thanks to you, not a thing. Unlike some, I'm not torn between new life forms, and clinging to my heartache. When the school's leak line, seriously? Don't it doesn't see your rules of cowardice. Yes, I got news. That silver coach who left me in prime stop. This trip wasn't a total loss, but they definitely pissed. There's her reasonable school, but love somewhere in. Then she can reach, bad deal, bad luck. For all time's sakes, I would have better stop chasing me. Those who try to get one over me end up with nothing. I don't think so. Ever wonder what I left you that silver cord when I blew myself? Those voices I thought it carries emotional lead. From the skillful by the side, I could button is stretch, etch. Memory chip. Take off. Oh, yeah. That's finished chapter 4. Let me take this once. That's 50 volts. That's chapter 7. Let me do this. Now. Harold Tulu. Nice, I don't have dice. I think I really. Oh yeah, I really have this too, so. I wanna check out something. Hmm. Okay, there is Tulu. So I have Lily and I have Tulu. Oh shit, the internet died. At Martin Bocatis. I think we should go for her. Balance. Enlighten. Invert pregnancy. What the fuck? Turns and crit rape the crit tentacle. Morphine. Okay, I would take this. Now I could read about if it wanted to pull for her, multiple copies later on. Because right now, guys, I think that's going to be it for now. This has been a really 5 hours. I could give it a try to chapter 5, but I gotta, do a couple of things here as well, so I think I'm going to finish for today. For right now, this. Tomorrow, I will see if I continue or if I do a sales on stream, or maybe another gacha game stream. I think you, Anouk, I don't have you. I don't know if you're still over there, but if you're still, tell me just to show you a little bit of Browndos too. You aren't here, but it's a pleasure. But the lovely person that is looking at the stream from YouTube, it was a pleasure to have you here. I will see you tomorrow or maybe later if I decide to do another stream.